Ladies and gentlemen,
at this time I have the honor to present to you
Super Mario.
I know you gonna
Mix, so I can go crazy.
Hit it.
no come.
hit it.
Oh, she got Oh my god!
Every day a legend is born. Some get the recognition, most won't. Does that mean we stop what we do? Hell no. Yeah, you mean to tell me that all I gotta do is part a little water, turn it into wine, and give it to the daughters. Write a few scripts, yeah, a new world order, a new constitution, connect a few borders. Learn from the forefathers, never follow orders. While you sit on the corner, I'll sit on the quarter. You put me on the copper coin and I'ma turn my back to you. Waking up the masses, yes, that's something I was born to do. And I won't stop till I'm a legend like the Fresh Prince. Up being a star, give me the folks with the most sense. We'll start the congregating, you can call us constellations. Dropping beams of light to all you dark spots across the nation. A little more grind, and I will be a legend. A couple more rhymes, and I will be a legend. I'm ahead of my time, so I will be a legend. I will be a legend. I will be a legend. To everyone who doubted me, I will be a legend. A hero, a prodigy. I will be a legend. No question, I gotta be a legend. A legend, a legend, a legend. One day. Now everybody wondering how to be a legend. Praying to the deacons and their local reverends, but they don't have the answers. They barely had the questions. Here's a simple question, take it as a lesson. Why the poorest people pray the most? Poorest people work the most. Ladies with the holy shoes always catch the Holy Ghost. You think them starving kids care about your light bill? But life in jail don't care about tight wheels. They just surviving, trying to stay alive in a society that let them down while you steady crying. Stop all your complaining. It's time to be a legend. It's time to give presents for your presence. Peasants, a little more grind, and I will be a legend. A couple more rhymes, and I will be a legend. I'm ahead of my time, so I will be a legend. I will be a legend. I will be a legend. To everyone who doubted me, I will be a legend. A hero, a prodigy. I will be a legend. No question, I gotta be a legend. A legend, a legend, a legend one day. History. Everybody came just to see. I'm no longer a mystery. I'm a legend, a legend, a legend.
Welcome to Let's Play Night on the Paladin Show here on Super Paladin TV. It's Let's Play Night with all of your favorite games. And here comes the man of the hour himself. Give it up for Paladin!
Hello everyone, how's it going? Welcome to another edition of the Paladin Show here on Super Paladin TV. And we're back again with another night of Persona 5 Royal. Hello everyone, I'm Paladin. Welcome to night number 14. Night number 14 of our playthrough of Persona 5 Royal. We are well into, I would say, probably near the halfway mark of the game, but we're still got a long way to go in it. But yeah, it is 9:04 p.m. Central Daylight Time on this March 22nd, 2022 on Tuesday. And we're live at the worldwide headquarters of the Super Paladin Bros here in Stoughton, Wisconsin, US of A. And yes, we're going to go ahead and get right into it. More Persona 5 Royal Madness here. Let me kind of get my controller here. This is where my controller is. Right out here. So hopefully it's all charged. And then, yeah, we're going to get right into it. So let the good times roll, because we are just about 5 days away from the deadline with the cleanse with MedJed, so we're just gonna get right into it here. So let's just turn that off. There we go, and make sure the audio's on. Yes, it is. Let's see, who is me? Me, I'm using this controller. Alright, so let's go ahead and start Persona 5 Royal once again. So yes, we are in night number 14 on this playthrough. We're sort of making our way to completing this, but got a few announcements to make as well. Starting in about 2 months, which is around my birthday, and May the 18th, I will be moving, or well, I'll be close to moving to my own apartment. So I'm going to be kind of crunched for time and actually finishing this playthrough. So it looks like this is going to take me through April just to finish. And yes, I'm going to have to increase my work days from 3 to 4 work days. So yeah, a little bit of a mess on that front, but you know, we're going to get it done. We're going to be diligent about this. But I think we can get it done. So yeah, around my birthday, there will be probably a time I'll not be around. So, alright, so we were at August 16th, so let's go ahead and get it done here. Let's go. It is a rainy night here on the cleanse, or actually a rainy day. We were just going to start the day here. Let's see, anybody available? So Yusuke, Ryuji, Makoto. So let's see who is available, or confidant-wise here. Alright, so this is our stats as of right now. Paladin's at 30, Ryuji's at 39, Morgana's at 39, Ana's at 40, Yusuke at 39, and Makoto is at 38. Confidant-wise, Prison is at rank 6, Morgana rank 6, Makoto's rank 4, Yusuke is at rank 4, Sojiro's rank 4, On is rank 9, Ryuji is at rank 9. I think we'll go ahead and finish him up today, or right after we get done with this. Akechi rank 3, the Warden's rank 8, the Weapons Dealer we just started last time at rank 1, Back Alley Doctor we got her to rank 7, Kawakami, we won't be able to work on hers until the new semester begins, so we'll get that further along. She's at rank 8. Oya rank 3, Fumi Togo rank 3, Mishima rank 8, Man of the People rank 4, Prosecutor rank 2, Kasumi Yoshizawa's max rank at rank 5, and Maruki is at rank 5, but we will get back to him as soon as we get started on our back from summer break. So we do have some requests, but we gotta go to some workplaces here to do that. We need to work at the 777 for one of them, and then we need to work at the Crossroads at night a couple times to get this one. So that's where we're at as far as everything. So I think we're pretty set. So we're going to be doing this for about 6 hours tonight. So let's see anything here. People are visiting their hometowns for Oban, heading back in droves. Airports and bus stations are teeming with people carrying souvenirs.
Hey!
Yeah, everyone's so busy. So I'm gonna go ahead and start off. We're gonna go find Ryuji, I think, but we're gonna go to Central Street right quick. We're gonna go ahead and max out Ryuji. He'll be the first.
It's raining really hard.
Yeah, I know that. So yes, let's go ahead and just finish Ryuji right now. He will be our first confidant we max out today.
What's up?
Alright, let's go for a little exercise.
Wanna get going?
Alright, so here we go. Max rank 10.
This is a perfect way to refill after some training. by the way, the track team's up and running again. Yamauchi got taken down pretty quick. You know Takeishi's mom is the PTA pres, right? He told her everything. After that, she came storming in with the other parents and forbid the whole scouting plan.
Wow.
Oh, wish I could have seen the look on Yamauchi's face. I mean, the school can't ignore the PTA. And as a result, the track team's back. Our old coach is filling in for now. Man, it serves that dick right. What a great feeling. I think they might even go far in the meet.
I'm looking forward to it.
Hell yeah! Oh crap, the ramen's gonna get soggy. Let's eat. Woo! That was awesome. To tell the truth, I was scared of facing those guys straight up. I couldn't stand how much they hated me. It only just made me think of how stupid I was. Most of all, it made me remember how I lost my place with them. Hey, this ain't like me, but I managed to change because you were here helping me. I got you all wrapped up in this shit, but you stayed with me till the bitter end. You didn't abandon me, so thanks, man.
Oh, you're welcome.
It's funny, huh? This started out as us training for the Phantom Thieves. How'd it end up like this? Either way, it's my turn now. If anything comes up, you tell me. I'll help you with whatever you need.
I feel a strong bond with Ryuji. And there it is.
Thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the chariot, granting thee infinite power.
Alright, we got rank 10 with Ryuji at Sakamoto, so we are completely finished with his confidant.
Alright.
Chi-Yu. Alright.
My new power! Alright.
Alright, Ryuji's persona Captain Kid has transformed into Satan Tasei. Tasai, I think. I can never pronounce Japanese.
Alright, now I have that off my chest, let's do this! First up, the Phantom Thieves. I'll be counting on you, leader, and you can count on me too. Hey, now that we're all fueled up, wanna race to the station?
It's raining outside. Alright, evade wind. We're really surrounded, so we'll just go with that one. Alright, so it is Thursday night.
Man, it's hot.
No crosswords. Let's see what's on the news today. People are visiting old towns. Oh, we already read that. Okay.
Hey!
Sound down. Alright, so what do we have available tonight? It doesn't look like very much. Well, Fumi is available. We could start the fortune teller, which is possibility. There are possibilities. Very good question here. Before I do anything, let's go ahead and see where I am on the stats. I didn't want to go up here. Well, I can check on the plant, but...
Nice!
Oh yeah, I didn't really do this. So our social stats, knowledge is at 4, guts is at 4, charm and kindness are at 3, and proficiency is maxed out. So yeah, we're maxed out on one of them. All right, let's see what our... Somewhat close to maxing out on knowledge, somewhat close in charm, maximum proficiency, no idea on guts, and somewhat on kindness. Alright. Finally, I can relax after being hounded by deadlines. To be such a popular critic is a blessing and a curse. Ah, you're still in high school, right? Are you enjoying your vacation? I'm enjoying it. Although there'll be other summers, this summer will never come again. Good for you. And now, sadly, I must end this momentary respite. If I stay too long, I may get scolded for it. Alright, you're gone. Alright. I think I'm gonna start. Let's go ahead and start with the fortune teller. So, let's see if they have anything to read here.
Hey!
No, they do not.
Yep.
Oh yeah, let me see if we can exchange our let's see. Nope, nothing here. Okay. Let's see, do we have anything? Oh, we haven't finished it. Okay, so we didn't finish it. Sorry, Morgana. Alright, let's go back. Alright, so let's go inside our prison here. Alright, persona-wise, what do we have? Can I get rid of Chariot? I can actually swap one for a fortune persona now. Is this even a good one? Yeah, I've had better ones. Yeah, let's swap it out.
Hey, inmate!
We can swap it out. All right.
You certainly seem composed.
Time for some rehabilitation.
I guess we
wish
could
to perform an execution fusion. Let us begin the search.
Did anything go with a fusion? Ooh, Legion.
You okay with this?
Didn't we make a Legion a while ago?
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Let's see what we can get with our Chariot Arcana.
Fusion.
Just about everything. But we're kind of in a dire need for a... I'm just thinking about just going ahead and get a fortune one from... Yeah, let's just do that.
Power requires sacrifice.
Which one do I want to get in strength in here? Hellbiker. Yeah, why not?
What are you waiting for?
What am I waiting for?
This is what it shall become through execution.
Actually, hold on a minute. Which one could benefit? Lilum could probably benefit for the most. So can that one. I mean, ailment boost I'll never use. Thoth can use it pretty well. Cornered Fang, maybe. forget boost. I don't care for that one. Mothman is pretty much done. Yeah, let's just go for Lilum.
What are you waiting for?
Yeah, was.
This is what it shall become through let these powers unite.
Might as well strengthen Lilum. Yeah. So Lilum has now gotten her all her moves. Alright, so we'll get rid of which one? Spirit Drain, because I'll never use it. There we go. And get a physical move on top of it. Let's get rid of Dakunda.
Finished for now? Justine, you handle this. You want to register it? You'd like to register this? Read here.
Alright, so we need fortune. Now that we have, we'll get the Arcana for fortune. Oh, wait, we can't do that one yet. What am I thinking?
This persona?
Can't even do that one yet. Well, still.
Withdraw this persona. This is your power.
Let's still do it. Because we need to go to Crossroads anyway.
Are you finished? What?
Alright, we are done.
It is time, inmate.
I just realized I can't even do it yet because I gotta do that Mementos quest. Alright, well then, let's just work at Crossroads then. Let's work at Crossroads.
Oh, honey.
Yeah.
Hey!
Yeah, we need to work here.
Let's do it.
Save. I forgot we had to work here.
That's rough.
If you keep coming to a place like this, you won't turn out to be a good adult. Or could you be interested in working nights here? I want to work here part-time. You might not realize it, but you got potential, young man. I can teach you the basics of how things run here. Don't worry, you won't do anything illegal. Oh, it'll actually get increased kindness. As well as another social stat, depending on who you talk to. Yeah.
I mean...
Yeah, let's do it.
Thank you.
Oh?
Alright, so we're gonna work here tonight.
Okay, then.
Okay, let me explain what you'll be doing here, darling. It's your first time, so things might be a little scary, but just try to relax. It's easy work. I need you to help you with some chores around the bar. Washing dishes, clearing tables, the like. I have to entertain a customer, so I can't do these things myself. That's why you're here now. And there you have it. Explanation finito. Do you have any questions? Anything to be careful of? Let's see. They're just one of me, so sometimes I can't pay attention to all my customers. Would you be on the lookout for those times? I'm sure they'll want to talk to you too. They're all great people, so don't worry. I'm sure it'll be a good experience for you. Do I need a cross-dress?
Oh, honey.
Ah, are you interested? I can be your producer if that's the case. Just kidding. I don't want to break any adult entertainment laws, you know. What you're wearing is now fine. It's fine. And there's alcohol here?
I don't think so.
You're underage, right? So please don't touch any alcohol. No drinking, of course, but that means no serving either. I'll do that. Don't worry.
It's all you.
Alright. We will be working today.
Hey, hey!
Man, you have to cross-dress for this job. I would have let you to see all dolled up.
Nice work.
Thanks for your help. A man like you should probably be getting home around now. And we got some money.
See you.
Alright. Got a lot more customers coming in every Sunday. Ooh. I guess they're trying to cope with that they have to go back to work again. Anyways, just hinting if we need extra hands on Sunday. So any help would be greatly appreciated. Yeah, we'll have to come back here next time.
Yep.
But we got some kindness points. That's what matters. Because we will need them.
Back?
Because that will definitely get us through our confidant links. Alright, so today, if there's anybody, not anybody around, I will go and work at the 777 to get some information, and we'll work one more night there.
Hey.
Yeah, we'll deal with them. Takumi is not available. Yusuke is available. On is not. Even though Yusuke is available, I definitely want to work at the convenience store.
Hey, hey!
Yeah, we're gonna work here. A double points day.
What do you want to do?
Yeah, let's work here. Oh yeah, let's do some shopping. Or no, let's work. Yeah, let us work.
Oh, thank God.
That's right. Ends on a 7 today. Well, good thing. It's a racing newspaper. I feel those horses are being put to work. There's a barcode next to the comment section. That's a skeleton umbrella. It's a plastic umbrella. There's a barcode on the back of the handle. A sudden rush of customers as soon as Shibuya-senpai goes on the break. Let's just focus on finding the barcodes and quickly getting through the crowd. I think it was on the back of, by the comment section. In the end, I still couldn't decide what horse to bet on.
Nice going.
All right. Hey. What's wrong?
Well, the thing is...
I saw a cat in the road a little while back. It was injured badly. When I got close, it got scared and ran off, dragging its leg. Anyway, I just overheard some college-age people in our store talking. They said there was a college student living nearby who abuses animals to relieve his stress.
You don't think...
And then I remember that injured cat I saw. I'm thinking maybe he was the one who hurt the cat. What about the police?
That's what I thought.
I brought it up to the police, but without any proof, they can't really do anything. I've been thinking about the cat ever since. It's hard to keep smiling. You know, the police can't do it, but do you think those Phantom Thieves could help? Do you know his name?
Huh?
Huh? Oh yeah. I think the guy's name is Kazuo Toshubi. Phantom Thieves will do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess you're right. For some reason, I feel like the Phantom Thieves really would.
Good work today.
I'm sorry, it's almost the end of your shift, right? Good work.
Hey!
Good work out there. You got to learn how to be considerate of others through dealing with customers. Alright, kindness. Good. Oh no, it's charm. Oh, I forgot that one was charm. You remember what you talked about earlier today, right? Let's do something about it.
Right.
Yeah, we can't allow this guy to abuse animals, and he's doing it only for stress relief. This is exactly the type of man we should punish. There's no way I'm just letting this go. Kazua Tsubi. Let's steal this creep's desires before he can harm any more innocent animals. Alright, so we need to work one more night at the crosswords. And we got our money. Alright. And then tomorrow...
Rain, huh?
Yeah, rain, alright. Dude, we're running out of time. Here. People get even more restless online too. Are we done for if we lose here? I don't even want to think about that possibility right now. Indeed, those who once revered us as heroes will now seem to revile us. We've done what we can, guys. Paladin's right. Sorry for messaging you all about this. Such weird stuff. It's okay. We all feel the same way. I'll try to make sure I don't blow my cover. As should we all.
It sounds like everyone's starting to get anxious. But considering how fast the days are closing in, the best thing we can do for now is stay calm.
Sounds good to me. A crossword. Yes, there is a crossword. Alright, cool.
Hey, hey!
A stationary hotspot. Hawaii Garland. That is a lay. This is a palm fruit. That is a coconut. Or pineapple. Not too many people want to know about pineapples, unfortunately. What is this? A psych... I know this is an island, but I want... Psychic sensations. I don't know. I know this is an island, though. Alright. Heat islands are any areas that are much hotter than their surroundings. They're a result of low water retention and high heat absorption of certain surfaces. When the high is over 25 degrees Celsius, it's Natsubi, summer. When over 30, it's Monatsubi, midsummer. And when it's over 35, Mochobi, extremely hot.
Alright.
I see.
Alright.
Nice.
Another point. Alright. Alright, let's see here. Next up, the latest on the declaration of attack issued by the hacktivist group Medjed. It's only days until August 21st, the day Medjed will attack, and corporations are scrambling. With no signs of a response from the Phantom Thieves, some suspect they have surrendered or ran away. Huh? We not run away, and we'll never surrender. Just watch and see what happens. Yeah, I agree. Alright, who is available for today? Doesn't seem like anybody is available. Well, that's good, because I want to go to Kichioji. To the darts and billiards. Because I want to play some pool.
Welcome! What do you play?
Alright, let's play some billiards. Get our technical up. Oh, I gotta read it. Oh, fuck.
What do you want to do?
Well, I'm already here, so...
What do you play?
I'm gonna go ahead and get Yusuke up to rank 3 on the
What do you want to do?
baton pass. Yeah, let's call someone. Yusuke is the only one at rank 2.
Hey.
Thank you!
So we might as well get his rank up. I forgot I gotta...
Yes.
We might as well use this time. right, Yosuke. 501. Let's do it.
Let us go.
501. Let's go.
Stay calm.
Stay calm. I will do that.
Oh.
Oh, yo. Oh, fuck. Fuck. That was bad.
I see.
Oh, God. That was pretty bad. I should have just went for the bullseye. Go for it, Yosuke. We're gonna really need a good play here. Oh. Ooh. Well, that's pretty good. Very, very good.
I see. Take it from here.
Alright, so let's see if we can... Ah, darn it. There.
Nicely done.
Much better. There we go.
Oh.
That's a little more manageable.
Let's go. It's my turn.
You could possibly finish it. Alright, well, you're not gonna finish it. Alright.
We will be counting on you. Take it from here.
So we need a triple 20, or let's go for a bullseye.
Oh.
Oh. There we go.
It's beautiful.
All right.
Not bad.
Alright, so Yosuke is now rank 3 on Phantom Pass, which is good.
Hey!
Alright, let's do it. 501.
Yeah, let's go! Keep it cool.
Oh. Yes. For real?
There we go. High ton, 3 in a bed.
Yeah. All right, I got this.
Alright, Ryuji, show us what you got. 20. A bullseye. Oh, nice. A low ton. Very good.
All yours.
Hopefully this is enough points where I can get on to get her max rank. Oh,
Okay.
I messed that one up.
For real?
There we go.
Whoa.
Alright,
All right,
61.
I got this. Yeah.
Just play naturally.
Let's see.
Oh, That was a little too casual.
Hey. All yours.
So we need a single 7.
Yep.
And a 16. Where the heck is 16? Right over here. Or double 8. There we go. This is probably one of the little things I've enjoyed.
Yeah.
Alright. So that is it for Baton Pass for now.
This is good.
Even though I did not need a proficiency points, but... we might be able to rank up on.
That was fun, huh?
Alright.
That should do it for now. Bye.
Alright, so we got Yosuke up to rank 3 on Baton Pass, which is good. And it's still freaking raining. No, not yet.
Nice.
Healthy for now. Makoto seems to be the only person available. I suppose. I mean, this is actually... yeah, I'm gonna wait. We'll get Makoto.
Well...
You gonna talk to me about Eco? Sure, why not? Small favor to ask you.
Shall we go?
Let's go get a drink before we talk. Oh, you can talk to take back interest into the school. Oh.
Actually...
Apparently Eco has started dating a host from a club near her work. I guess he, hit on her one day after her shift, and that was that. Since then, he was the only thing she'll talk about. She's even sent me a picture of their date at Destinyland. He sounds suspicious. You think so as well? For now, it seems he hasn't forced her to spend any money at his club, but I'm still nervous. Beyond that, he calls her his princess and constantly tells her how special she is. It makes me sick to my stomach. But Eiko refuses to listen to me. She said that the idea that all hosts are bad people is outdated. She even says she's shocked to be getting advice from someone who totally flunked a test about love. Tests aren't about love aren't a thing though. And even if they were, I most certainly wouldn't flunk them. You sure about that? Sorry about that. I'm probably just being biased towards him. I mean, I don't have any proof that he's untrustworthy. But that's why I want to meet him and find out for myself what kind of person he really is. And if it's not too much to ask, I'd like you to accompany me on this excursion as well.
Well...
This time, you'll have to play the role of my boyfriend. Ooh, my boyfriend. I got this. It's honestly okay. You're so reliable, Paladin. I think if I had a boyfriend, Eiko might be more inclined to listen to me.
Actually...
To tell you the truth, I actually already made plans with her and her boyfriend for a double date. Sorry. But it's just going to be at a diner. Nothing particularly fancy, I promise.
Thank you.
Thank you. You're a tremendous help. I'm so glad you agreed to this. I don't know who else I'd have asked if you said no. Alright, Makoto. Rank 5. Halfway done through her confidant. Eiko, I hope she's not getting herself wrapped up in anything dangerous. But just in case, I'll try looking for some info on that host.
Alright right then.
Well, see you later. Bye. Sorry I had to ask something so unreasonable. I appreciate you going along with it, though. Don't you think Eco's really okay? I'm hoping I'm just being paranoid about her boyfriend. But if it turns out he's really toying with Eco, what should we do? I'll try to reach out to her. You're right. We're friends now, so I'm sure she'll understand if I can just have an honest talk with her. Keep thinking in circles here. I need to stop dwelling on the negative. Let's see who's the host behind his smile, for Eco's sake. Okay, I'll call you again later. Alright, going into evening time.
Ah, you're back.
I'm back, yeah. Alright. Is she ready to rank up, though? She isn't. But I'm going there to, I think... Yeah, we're gonna go there to Crossroads and work. Because we need to get info.
Honey.
Alright.
Hey!
Yeah, I know. We're gonna work here today.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll do.
Thank you.
Oh?
Yeah, we're going to work here today.
It's all you.
Well, I guess I'll you start immediately then. It's almost time for customers to arrive, so good luck.
Oh.
Customers seem to be enjoying themselves. Make sure you learn well from Lala's hospitality.
Excuse me.
Good evening. Oh, hold on a minute. Oh my, you look quite exhausted. Here, have a seat.
Oh, honey.
Well, so your boss has been bullying you again.
I'm beat.
As soon as I talk back, he makes sure I know I'm lower than him. He insinuates he'll demote me. After that, I overhear him talking about me, calling me useless while I'm at work. And everything I've done, all the results I'm getting, somehow he's taking all the credit.
So you're saying...
This is the worst kind of workplace abuse. I can't believe that man. So many people have quit because of the stress, and yet the higher-ups all ignore it. Although terrible bosses I could get in the world, why did mine have to be Shinsuke Kishi? Hey Lala, I wish those Phantom Thieves could do something to help me with this.
I mean...
Like how? Are you gonna ask them to steal your stress away? No, I guess the impossible. But it's nice to think about.
Hey.
Yes, we will help. Let's steal his stress. Let's steal his causing us stress. Well, yeah. Alright, so we got some. We're gonna go.
Nice work, honey.
We are gonna go to Mementos.
See you.
Alright. Got our kindness.
Yep.
Or, yeah, kindness. Alright.
Hey.
Alright, yeah, we will deal with that today.
Nice.
Base is loaded. It looks like they may be in big trouble. Can they get through this? Here's the pitch. Strike 3, and it's his 10th strikeout today. It's the heatest pitchers battle, with neither team scoring runs in this tournament's final round. Oh, yeah. Alright, where am I on points? Definitely near Charm. And somewhat close on Kindness, but we're getting close on Charm, which is good. Alright, what do we have available today? On is still not available. Well, you know what? We're gonna go to Mementos anyway. How many days it's to the cleanse? 2. Yeah, let's call everyone to Mementos. Do I want to do that today or tomorrow? Yeah, very good. Let's do it today.
Okay.
Everyone's here.
Alright, so let's view the request here. Well, everyone's here. This is a good opportunity to sort through the Mementos targets we have. We'll start with the first.
Listen up.
The intel is on a harassing boss. He steals the achievements of his underlings without doing any work himself, all for his own profit. Apparently many of his workers quit because they couldn't handle his spiteful nature.
Well?
Using his position of power for wrongdoing, such a horrible boss must repent for what he's done. Let's beat the rubbish mentality in submission. Alright. This entails on a dangerous assailant who's shown up in Shibuya recently. He only targets the weak. Many have already fallen victim to him.
Okay.
Seriously? What the hell are police doing? The hell are police doing about this? Guess we gotta beat the ones who punish this dude. Let's beat the rubbish mentality in submission. He said this already. There's still more.
Listen up.
This entails on a college student who is abusing animals to relieve stress. Apparently a lot of cats have died by his hand. How can someone even do that? I still don't believe this. I can never forgive a human like that. This will be revenge. There's still more. Next is, this entails on a man who's been abusing his girlfriend. The man named Uchimura has assaulted her countless times. The fortune teller has even predicted she'd be badly hurt if left alone. Those fortunes often come true.
What a jerk.
Fortunes aside, we can't let this guy use violence against her. I don't want her getting hurt. We should change his heart.
You can count me in.
I agree. It's only natural for us to change the heart of a person like that.
Nice.
Alright. No objections. Unanimous decision. Alright. So we got everything here. So we got 4 targets tonight. Alright.
Come on, let's go.
I'm hoping we can do this all now. If not, then we'll have to come back at some point. This is probably a good idea to level up a little more.
All right.
Looks like 1 and there. Ooh, there's a 3 in that one. All right, we'll start with area 5 and work our way down. All right, in a preceding area, so we got to go back. All right. Well then, let's go. Oh, back. Excuse me. All right. All right, so we gotta go back further. All right, so these areas we probably can avoid fighting. But we're here to probably do a little more money grinding. Just a little. Pick up whatever stuff we can get. And we have that. Alright.
Why did it have to be this suit?
I mean, I think it looks real good on you.
Did. Alright, that goes up. We'll wait on that. We might as well just pick up everything on this floor while we are here. Alright, level 40 for Ryuji. Alright, so let's just go.
These clothes are actually pretty easy to move in.
And comfortable, too. They would make the perfect casual wear.
Yeah, sure. Alright, let's keep moving back. Oh, he is here. Alright. Alright, so he is on this floor. Alright. Pretty much in this area we can probably go ahead and do the instant kills. No need to worry about flunking those. Alright.
Damn it. All this bumping around is hurting my ass.
Skull, your posture is regrettable. Concentrate on sitting straight.
Alright, there's the target. Let's go ahead and get him out of the way.
Then okay.
Alright, that'd be Shadow of the Manny. Oh, this is the one that abuses her girlfriend. Okay. He's abusing his girlfriend, right? Didn't her fortune say she's gonna get hurt bad? We can't leave him like this. We need to change his heart and fast. Yeah. Who would be appropriate for this? Yeah, let's just keep the current party for this one.
This is horrible.
Damn it, I gambled away all my money again. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Where is she? Get over here so I can beat you. I'm sorry for your girlfriend. What? Don't you dare lecture me. She's mine. I can do whatever I want with her. Beating her is a right that only I have. I have you know that she does it too. If you want to get in my way, then you're gonna die. Oh. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna punch you too.
Let's go.
Alright, well, let's teach this guy some manners.
There.
Persona! Prepare yourself!
Rampage.
Too slow.
Ow.
Damn! I got too reckless.
Wow.
Back out and focus on support.
Well,
Get ready.
let's get your offense down.
Persona. Hold on.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
It's either ice or...
Lilith. Ravage them.
Playing dead isn't easy.
Alright, he's frozen.
Pass forward. Lather step.
There's no technical. No.
Time for my persona.
Let's heal up.
Persona!
There we go. How dare you? You kind of earned it, buddy. Alright. EXP, money, alright. And Makoto's at 39.
This is horrible.
I hate it. I hate it when people look at me like I'm just a bug to them. I can do better. I'm a superior human being. All the people around me just don't get it. Alright, a sleep stick. Right to be his girlfriend. He was really the worst of the worst to think that. We changed his heart, so let's go tell the fortune teller when we get a chance. Alright. Alright, so let's go ahead and proceed.
Right.
I'm actually going to go back to the entrance right quick.
I'll just add this.
Since we did get an alarm, we might as well make good use of it. Alright, so it's the 19th. Let's go to the Velvet Room.
Do you need something?
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
You wish to view the compendium registration, yes? Are you certain?
Go ahead and see what we can make.
One of my favorite duties. Get ready for this.
Oh, I'm ready. Mothman and Thoth? I don't think so. Legion, no. We might need to make. Lilim and Principality. Which one should we get?
That's a pretty strong one.
Oh my goodness. Well, he is a light. What is that?
I see. This is certainly a powerful persona.
High chance of bless insta-kill to all foes. But he's Hyro. Well, I kind of need a Hyro one for Harati. Queen Mob. Yeah, ooh, power.
That's a pretty strong one.
I mean, I'd get rid of Principality. Well, no, I won't really. Legion.
You okay with this?
I don't want to get rid of Lilim. Legion, Hellbiker. Bellafor. Legion. Yeah. How about on the advance?
We're gonna chop them up all at once.
You sound really excited by that, You make bugs. No, we don't have Harati. Guys, I don't know. Well, we can't make any of these for now. So we're gonna pass on that.
This is an alarm fusion.
I know. I mean, we could make Harati. But that's an Empress persona. I really don't want Empress yet.
I see. This is certainly a powerful persona.
I'm not ready to make that quite yet. Well, it is Hyro. We kind of need one. Yeah, nothing we can't make anything with this one. I'm about just to get rid of this one for lovers. We're close to finishing it. Pazuzu?
That's a pretty strong one.
That's a 45, though. I suppose we can make... Hold on, just a minute. I think we're just gonna use the gallows.
Today we will hang them more forcefully.
Which one could use it? I'll give it to Neko Shogun.
Shoot for the stars!
Yeah, we'll do that.
Is this the power you wish to reach? May your powers become one.
Yeah, we'll do that. Alright. Cornered Fang. That is a medium physical when surrounded. Powers up when surrounded. Get rid of that. Ain't worth it. Defense Master? I don't know. We'll leave that. Oh, what are we gonna get? Marin Garen. Diorama, I suppose. And attack. Increases accuracy and evasion. Yeah. Might as well. Okay, well.
Done already? There is an alarm. You're stopping?
Yeah, we're gonna stop.
Justine, this one's... You wish to register a persona? You wish to register it to the compendium?
Alright.
Finished already? What?
Not at the moment. Let's level up a little bit.
Well then.
Alright, we're gonna start from 5 and go. Yeah, we're just gonna start from here and go forward. Alright, nothing here.
Joker, there's a chest!
Yeah, there is a chest.
Oh!
Alright, 19 pick locks. Baptismal water.
I see lines forming at stores in the city a lot. What are they all queuing up for?
You stand in line for things you want. Everyone has their own sense of aesthetics.
All right. That. get all the stuff. Alright, cool.
This engine doesn't sound so bad either. But wait, engine? You can tell the difference between engine noises? You have sharp ears, Queen.
Well,
We made it to the platform!
yes, we did. We're gonna go down again. Shadow spotted. Which way? I'm gonna go this way first. Alright.
When you drink Dr. Salt Neo, do you get this mental image of a cherry field?
Huh? I'm not really a fan of it.
Yeah, I'm sure you aren't either. Alright, Yosuke's at 40.
I'd like to try this skill soon.
Yeah, you will. Alright, you got most of your tier 2 stuff now.
I see the platform. Should we keep going?
Yeah, because we're kind of eyed places here. Alright, let's continue. Now we're in some new area. Well, where we can get our objectives. Alright, we do have a target here. Alright, cool. Yo, thank you. Shock Magmenta. Yeah.
I don't dislike Japanese clothing, but why a kitsune mask?
If you want something goofier, there's always a Hyutoko mask.
Excellent. It's a treasure chest.
Yeah, treasure chest. Alright, we'll get that in just a minute.
There's a
Alright, that's everything on this floor.
Work and steady. My life's actually fulfilling now.
I guess this is what it feels like to be a winner.
Then
I'm Wario. I'm a winner. Alright, here's our second of a four targets.
Oh.
It's Tsusubi's shadow, no doubt about it.
But
He seems a little irritated. I heard he was abusing animals just to take his anger out on them. You can't let him get away with something like that.
now then.
You guys, don't go easy on him. Oh yeah, I have the perfect person to bring on this one. Let's see here. I'm gonna replace Makoto and bring in Yusuke for this. So. Cats. What about cats? Maybe they die when I use them to blow them off steam. But the shelter was going to kill them anyway. In fact, I bet those cats are happy to be so useful to humans.
What?
What a poor excuse for a human being. I could never forget someone like you. Why don't you complain to the irresponsible people taking their pets to the pound, huh? Well, who cares? You guys are superheroes, right? Then hurry up and destroy this rotten society. We'll take your twisted desires, but first I'll show you the pain you cause those poor animals.
Unbelievable.
Huh. Wait, are you some kind of cat monster? Yeah, this cat monster is gonna beat the shnikes out of you. The wrath of the cats. Boy. Alright, here we go. Say what you will. This world consists of the strong and the weak. One controls, the other obeys. Humans and cats are prime example. Now, who's the stronger, me or the Phantom Thieves?
Come.
You are about to get owned, my friend. Stagnant air. Alright. Screw you. Okay.
Let's go. Die!
Alright, we got that. Got a technical.
All according to plan.
Persona! Go down!
Alright, he's frozen. Get a crit here. Yeah. Take him.
This is my other self.
Screw you. Found his weakness.
You're the best, Panther.
No.
Not over yet.
Persona!
He can freeze him.
Persona! There. Too slow.
All right, Joker. Very sweet. Time to finish this.
Do it.
Ultimate power. A gift as beautiful as you. Gorgeous. I won't let it go to waste. Yahoo! Here we go. Here's a bonus. Excellent.
Oh, didn't finish him.
Pretty great, huh?
Persona!
I enjoyed it.
Prepare yourself.
Let's do this.
There we go. Alright. 1165 EXP and 27,082 yen. And Paladin levels up to 41.
Power courses through me.
Alright.
What the hell?
Oh,
damn
it hurts. You're gonna kill me. Well, we're gonna put you in a cage this time. That's a good idea. But perhaps then he'll understand what those animals had to endure. I'm sorry. What should I do? Remember the awful things you did as cats? Doesn't it make you feel horrible? I've done something terrible. I'm even less of an animal. I'm worthless trash. I won't tell you to give up your life, but you will spend the rest of your life in guilt. Oh yeah, there it is, the treasure. Alright, a blood scimitar. Alright. Impressive leadership. Well, what's next? Do you want to continue exploring? Yeah, we got 2 more targets here. Let's keep going. Let's do that. There must be more places to explore. Alright, let's see if we can improve Morgana. No. She's already got the best of the best right now. And how about Ryuji? No, it's even less accuracy, so, no. That's a no. Alright. Let's continue our expedition. Yeah, we still gotta go deeper into mementos for these. Alright, so that's... Oh, that is down. Yeah, we'll go down. We got Jose here. Oh yeah, I have made a decision as to Let's Plays in the future, and this is kind of new. Oh, well, once we get to the next safe area, we'll deal with that. But Let's Plays in the future from here on out. I will not do very long Let's Plays here on Super Paladin TV anymore. I've decided I'm going to be doing all my long-term Let's Plays on YouTube from this.
A treasure chest. This is what thievery is about.
All right, let's.
You guys have really gotten the hang of all the fighting techniques I taught you.
Yes, I see how I'm supposed to fight now.
All right, let's get this guy regular. There we go.
Alright, the first move is ours!
Come!
Yeah, so all future Let's Plays is, I think that are probably going to be takes more than, I'd say more than 12 nights or longer, will be done on YouTube.
Persona! Psychokinetic moves should help here. It won't be a problem.
So, yeah, I doing these kind of Let's Plays is nice, but they do take the wind out of me, and I'd much rather work on long-term projects. Work on long-term projects on YouTube than you know, spend 7-8 hours just to make any progress during the night.
We all did great, huh?
So
Nice work, team.
So there'll be no more Persona Let's Plays.
I could have handled that myself.
No more Persona Let's Plays unless it's Persona 5 Strikers or Persona 6, which will be done in about a few years from now. So yeah, and it was bound to happen, but I hate to say that these multi-night playthroughs are kind of, you know, not going to be a big thing anymore on the channel, but I'd rather have, you know, this channel reserved for, you know, short to medium term Let's Plays, and I'm afraid that's going to apply to Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, because
This engine doesn't sound so bad either. Wait, engine?
that's
You can tell the difference between engine noises? You have sharp ears, Queen.
that it's just, it's gonna be unfortunate, but
Oh, the platform. We can probably head down from here.
since I'm gonna be getting my own place for the first time in a long while, and I'm gonna be the sole gonna be, you know, being on my own first time in like 5 or 6 years. Well, I'm gonna have to dedicate more time to work and not, you know, spend too much time on these long-term projects. So, just thought I'd bring it up. For those of you watching this on now or Super Paladin Bros 3 on YouTube, which is where all the archives go. Because I'm probably
Joker,
I'm probably going to transition all my Let's Plays to YouTube, back to YouTube again. and make, you know, Super Paladin TV like a casual multiplayer thing, you know, streams now, which
Just sitting around in here is making my skills rusty.
If we find shadows, you're going to work whether you like it or not.
Excellent. The platform. Shall we continue on or rest for a bit?
yeah, I hate to do it. It's bound to happen, but it's
Joker, there's a chest!
I just don't think I can do single player playthroughs on Twitch anymore, or not as often as I am going to. I want to, I really do, but I gotta take care of myself more. And there's Jose. But I do appreciate everyone who continues to support the channel, I really do. And I hope that goes all into my YouTube channel, Super Paladin Bros 3, but eventually I will go all the way to YouTube. Once again. Alright, let's get this one.
Hey, that's a rare one! Don't let it escape!
Zona, go down.
They're all knocked down!
Do not move them up.
Do it.
Incredible, Joker! This'll end
It's basically how this channel started. This was initially a
They were nothing.
multiplayer kind of channel.
Mister!
Or yeah, because it was, we started this channel. All right. Well, initially I did, the first stream was Luigi's Mansion, and then we went to Luigi's Mansion. Then we did Mario Galaxy, but this channel was initially meant for Mario Kart. But it's beginning to look like the streams are going to go back.
Sometimes when you're in Mementos, you can hear someone crying somewhere. Hey, stop it! La la la, I can't hear you!
Can't hear you. But yeah, this is it used to be a multiplayer channel, but now it's going to be going back to and it went that into a permanent Let's Play channel. But yeah, we'll probably go back to, all my long-term projects are gonna go back to YouTube. I don't have any definite date when that will happen, no, but eventually it will. But I do appreciate anyone who will continue to support me on YouTube, as I will, continue here on Super Paladin TV for stuff.
This car is more comfortable than I expected.
It totally is. That's why I get so sleepy in here.
We've reached the platform.
Alright. But yeah, feel free to follow my channel at Super Paladin Bros 3. That's where I will eventually go. I'd say probably a couple years down the road, I still want to do a few more seasons here on Twitch, but eventually we will be going down to YouTube once again. Nothing here.
Joker! A trap! feel like we can make it to the ends of this maze. Let's go.
I wish to see the depths for myself as well. Let us move.
Now let's take on this guy.
Now's our chance to strike. Go.
There.
They're all knocked down.
Do not move
That
a
was
muscle.
incredible, Joker. Finish him.
Yeah, it does glow, doesn't it?
We all did great, huh? A spectacular victory.
All right.
That's all.
Yes, that is all. All right, we'll come back to that in just a minute.
Look, a treasure chest.
All right, we'll get that in just a minute. Let's keep exploring this area though, because we haven't really explored. Well, let's go ahead and do it now, because we haven't reached it. Yeah, let's head in.
Oh.
Look, that must be Naguri's shadow. He's got a crazy look in his eyes. He has been known to attack indiscriminately. I suppose he really lost his sanity. If we don't make him have a change of heart, I won't feel safe walking around in public.
Okay, let's go.
We have to do this. Alright.
Sorry.
Hey, are you the Phantom Thieves? You came to see me? Wow, I guess I must be famous. Oh, jeez, he's an annoying type. Can I help you? You didn't come and pick a fight with me, did you? That can't be. Stop playing dumb, you crazy criminal. I'm doing the world a service. We've got an overpopulation problem with too many old people. Just think of it as my own personal brand of justice. Anyways, it doesn't seem to involve you punks. Oh. Let's take him down, Joker.
Looks like we got ourselves a tough
Oh, it's too late. You can't escape your demise. You regret picking a fight with me. I'm gonna beat you to a pulp.
Persona!
Yeah, well, you know, I'm gonna...
Mothman! Ravish him!
Witness my song!
This is my other self.
Uh-oh.
Persona!
Get Taruna.
There!
Shall I take this one?
Go for it.
Understood.
Wow.
I knew you could do it, Fox!
Do it!
Finish him!
I am thou.
Just end it.
Time for my donut!
Yeah, let's throw that Miorama for a little bit.
Thank you.
Oh, that's a big help!
Saw that.
All right, Joker! Very smooth! Get ready! Eat this!
Persona! Go down!
Alright. Alright. 41.
Whoa, a new move!
Taruna. That's all foes. Attack for all foes. Yeah, let's do that. Alright. Now we're getting to tier 3.
What have I done?
What have I done? I've been hurting people just because I wanted to vent my frustrations. Sorry, won't cut it. You attacked and hurt a lot of people, you know. What can I do? You know, turn yourself in. Tell the police everything. Turn myself in. I guess there's no other way. I'm gonna do something truly horrible. I need to be punished for it. Ooh, wow. We were fortunate to have caught him before anyone died. We should be quite grateful for that fact. Alright, we got one more to go.
Hey!
Yeah, let's keep exploring. What is our status? I'm gonna say we're doing pretty well. Let's get Makoto back in the game here. There we go. A little bit further past here. Alright, cool. Alright.
Alright, the first move is off! Persona! Johanna! Alright, Queen! The enemy is weak, but wind won't do much to it. Alright,
Sure.
for you! Pass the baton and follow up!
Come! Ravage them!
Joker took one out! Alright! Don't move!
Do it!
Finish him. Alright, and Morgana's at 40.
Fits me like a glove!
Miracle Punch. Alright.
Okay.
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
Go here. There we go.
We made it to the platform! We can get to the next area now.
Yeah, that's true on, but I want to keep... Well, yeah, we're good. We're good.
Alright.
Take 5.
I should
Yeah,
write
let's
something.
go ahead and save our game, since we did a lot here already. And let's go back up.
Do you need something?
Alright, let's go.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
Alright, let's register.
You wish to view the You wish to register a persona?
I'll be right back, guys. I need to check on something. Just give me one moment. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, I had to check on something. Alright. Okay, let's just register
You
all.
wish to register it to the compendium?
Alright, let's see what we can make.
There is an alarm in effect. One of my favorite duties. Prepare for the unexpected. Get ready for this.
What can we make? Kaiwan? I don't think so. They're probably gonna make Legion. We'll make Harati, I suppose. Well, the only thing is we haven't really made the Empress persona yet. I'm gonna kind of wait on that. I guess we can make this one.
You okay with this?
Yeah, let's make this one.
Choose which skills to inherit.
Yeah, Relentless. Agitating. Mascunda, Concentrate. That one. And Frelia.
Expect a modest gift of power. Be reborn.
Alright. Yeah, we'll get Thoth back at some point. Friendly fellow. I always had these dreams, but I always keep thinking about when I was a kid. I always had nightmares about skeletons. They were just freaky as fuck, man. Oh, man. Makuga and Concentrate. No. I'm gonna keep Concentrate. High chance of Bless insta-kill. Get rid of that. Bless Boost. That's actually a pretty good one. Which one? No, I don't care for Spirit Drain, to be honest with you. I never really use it. Alright, that turned out pretty well. And let's...
You're stopping?
Register.
Christine, this one's all you.
Oh, I don't have... Alright, so...
This is the path you have walked.
I need to go to Emperor and get back Thoth.
I will require the proper remuneration. This is your power.
Yeah, I got you.
What? Done already?
Yeah, we're done. Yeah, I know about the alarm. But it will not, I would say, it will not affect the anniversary shows. So, 'cause I will still do the anniversary shows. Both on Twitch and YouTube. So that, because I'll be still be doing both. So, that will not affect those. Alright, deeper inside. Alright.
I should write something.
Good thing we're doing this now because we will not be able to do it later for at least a little while. Go to Mementos, so probably a good thing we're doing this now. Alright. And it'll give you a chance to get the night ones, the night confidants done. Because we will be locked off from the day confidants for a little bit. So we probably should do all the leveling we can do for now.
The chest! Talk about luck! Sometimes I get the strange urge to clean when I visit a friend's room. Hear that, Joker? You should invite her over.
Thanks.
There's a shadow.
Does that answer your question on?
must be something.
Despair Vial. Alright.
Whenever I try to study, I end up playing games instead.
Escapism at its finest. I'm certainly starting to sympathize, though.
Oh, do you play video games, Kappa?
We've made it to the platform. What now?
Yeah, we got everything in this area.
Hmm?
Alright, the last target is here. Oh, well, it's just straight ahead. No. I think it's been the first time, and we got that too. Alright.
Then.
Alright, let's go.
Oh.
That's Kishi's shadow, right? God, he looks pig-headed. This guy abuses his position at work, right? Harassing the people under it and all that. It's people like him who create an awful workplace environments.
Yes.
Yes.
Let us go.
Let's talk to him. Alright, for this one, let's get, I want you to go for Ryuji. Alright, there we go. And get my persona ready. Oh, most of it. Let's get Lilim to start with. Alright, there we go. Oh, are you guys the Phantom Thieves? You look like you have some complaints for me. Stealing credit from your subordinates is one of the worst things you can do as a superior. That's my way of management. It's efficient. I give the orders and my underlings do all the work. It's a pretty easy job. As long as the numbers go up, that idiot president won't say anything. If my underlings have a problem, they should just get promoted. But since I evaluate them... How did someone like you ever get promoted? If I were president, you'd be fired. Shut up, kids. Shut up, kids. Your reasoning don't apply in the real world. If you don't get it, I teach you a lesson as high as your high and mighty ruler. Oh boy. Let's go. In business, circumstances shapes results, and the results are all for the sake of the ruler, me.
Say goodnight, kid.
You coming here happened by circumstance, but the results that follow, they all favor me.
Let's go.
Alright, well, let's get Taruna.
All right.
What's wrong? Scared?
Persona! Take that!
Alright. Kind of nerfed him.
Persona!
Yeah, he's fine.
You're mine.
What's wrong? Scared?
What's wrong? You scared?
I'll use my persona! Okay. My mistake.
Persona! Satan Tyson!
So I can get
Persona.
I wonder what the freaking...
That's not
My
right.
opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Persona!
Let's use something here. Hold on a minute. Let's see here.
Let's get this over with.
Persona! Let's go.
I blocked that. Son of a biscuit.
Woodland persona! Get wrecked! Let's go.
I have a feeling it's Eye of Fire.
There.
No, not fire.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Persona!
Let's try. Alright, that's not it.
I'll use my persona!
That's right, block.
Joker's down. Who wants to avenge him with a double team attack? Joker's brainwashed. We can't tell who's who.
What's wrong?
Witness my resolve. Ha! Thanks.
Sorry.
Yeah, he's
Persona!
fine, buddy.
Let's go.
You're pissing me off, dude.
Persona! This isn't it.
We haven't used the light.
Opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
We haven't used bless packs.
Mitra! Ravage them!
There we go.
That was
Let's go.
incredible, Joker! Finish him! Persona! Ha! Thank you. Persona!
Give this back.
Easy with bless attacks.
Good thing we're prepared. The knockdown queen! You have them on the rope! They're in disarray! Okay, guys.
There we go.
They felt that one.
Alright, 1172 experience, 772 money.
I'm a victim too.
My boss for a long time ago used to harass me. I thought it'd be fun if I did the same thing. How stupid. Before long, I started reveling and pushing my swords around. I'm sorry. What have I done to my precious subordinates? I made them take responsibility for my mistakes, sent them far away, messed up their lives. It's all my fault, all mine. How do you intend to take responsibility for all this? I'll read some business books. I'll try to do what I can to become an ideal boss. I want you to think carefully about what kind of boss you'd like to work for. Figure it out. Alright. Theme park-esque. Ooh. An amusement park guidebook? Even if you abuse your subordinates, I guess your kids were real important to you. Huh.
Well then.
Alright, we have no more targets, but first of all, let's go back to the... No, let's keep going for now. Yeah. First of all, let's just go ahead and do a slight increase on our SP. Got 5 SP, really. Water of Rebirth. I don't know, what does it do? Some soul food. Oh, I didn't mean a full restore. Oh, never mind. Totally did not mean it did. Alright, so we're gonna grind a little bit, I think. Yeah, I think we're just gonna do a little slight grind for some money and some levels. You'll get at least Makoto to 40, and I think we'll get ourselves to, I don't know, 43, I think. That would be a good ideal. Yeah, let's do a slight grind here. Alright, 41. So even after this, we'll have some money. And we'll be restricted to Night Confidants for quite a while, so...
Ah! The rails are digging into my tires! Be careful, Mona. We're relying on you here.
Yes, we are.
Joker! A treasure chest! Let's open it!
Alright. Sooty Cat's armor. But yeah, I hope everyone will be okay with that, because I just don't think I'm going to do well on Twitch. I mean, I'll keep doing it, but I think if I want to do actual Let's Plays, I'm better off doing it on YouTube. But I will continue to stream on Twitch every now and then. Won't be very long streams for sure, because I'm probably going to be limiting myself to like 2-3 hour casts.
Why don't we
And it'll be more 2 or 3 hour casts, except for special events. We'll do more. But
Woo! Made it.
I just don't think it's feasible to do 7-8 hour casts for very long projects like these. So, alright, we got 302 flowers. We're gonna go ahead and see Jose. Oh, we got that.
Hey, that's a rare one! Don't let it escape!
Persona! There!
They're all knocked down!
Do it!
That was incredible, Joker! Finish him!
Alright, 18,000 yen.
Man, that was easy.
Look, a tree.
Alright, Yusuke at 41.
The winds are like an echoing elegy, a voiceless lamentation.
Man, everything you say sounds like a poem.
We do.
Careful.
We're at the platform. Now we can move on to the next area.
Ooh.
Treasure chest. Oh!
Let's see what we get here. That's actually a pretty good find. Alright, Mitra leveled up. Alright, so let's just go higher area. How much money do we have? Not nearly $500,000.
Treasure chest.
Got nearly $500,000 yen. Not bad.
All right.
All right. So let's get to 43 and we'll be set. But by the time we reach the next palace, we'll
Guys, girls, and a cat all in weird suits. I wonder what people would think if they saw us.
You're the only weird one. Don't put me in the same boat as you.
There's a shadow. Be careful.
And no chest in here, but we'll just take down the shadows. Alright, that's up.
Something about the ground in here feels wrong. Keep a close eye out, Joker.
So we just gotta keep moving, in other words. Oh, never mind. Well, we fell in quicksand. Okay. How far do we go? To level 43. Well, 6296. We can probably do it. Alright, that's the up. We'll collect the flowers here.
We're not gonna hit a train, are we? Impossible. But if one appears, I'll dodge it in style.
Careful.
Yeah, we'll hit $500,000 for sure.
Shadow identified.
Ooh.
Treasure chest spotted. Oh!
Exorcism water. That's another good one.
There's the platform. I suppose that's it for this area then. Seems like you've all gotten used to fighting. Nice job.
Didn't mean to interrupt that, but it kind of surprised me. Let's keep going for a little bit. I think the next time we see Jose will be time for us to go.
Shadow.
Joker! A treasure chest! found a chest. What do you want to do, Joker?
Well, I'll definitely find some good loot in here.
Oh!
Homunculus. That is good. That way we can not instantly die. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Can that go up? Yes, it does. Alright, let's keep going.
Alright, let's rest for a few.
Rest for a few? No. Well, we'll save, but we're just gonna keep moving. How far are we to 43? Because after this, we'll probably take our break. Well, we got 5,000 to go. So after we get to where we need to be, we'll take our break.
Oh!
That's 5 of those we found this time. Exorcism water. The holy water. We should just deliver that, the holy water, to Russia, shall we? Someone does definitely.
Is it just me, or do I hear people whispering?
It's not just you. This is that kind of place.
Because someone needs to be sent to Jesus over there in Russia. I'm just gonna say that. I think the majority of you listening on Twitch or on YouTube, you know who I'm talking about.
Yo, there's an escalator going down over there.
Riding in here for so long, I feel like dozing off.
Is that why your head was bobbing just now?
Did. I will send you to Jesus, yeah. I'm working on the railroad all the long day.
With my eye power, even these dark places are a cinch to navigate.
You can light things up with just your eyes? Man, Mona, you're pretty
into this, yeah. How far are we to 45? 45, that's progress, that's progress. But we need to see Jose at some point. Alright, Makana's at 41.
They sell water in vending machines, yet tap water is readily available. It baffles me.
Perhaps what they're actually paying for is peace of mind.
Pretty much.
Yo, there's an escalator going down over there.
That's what she said. No, I'm just kidding. Alright, we're getting some good leveling in here. Alright, let's bop one of you guys.
All this running is making me thirsty.
What do you usually drink? Milk?
Something like that. Alright, let's go lower. Alright, we found Jose, which is good. How far are we to 35, 45? I think what we'll do is we'll just continue building flowers until we get to our level. We're pretty getting close to 43. Oh, hi.
The platform. We can descend from here.
Shadows. What is the consistent motif behind their appearance?
A motif? You think there's a deeper reason behind their shapes?
Different motif when they get flattened like a pancake, Kappa. Alright, let's go back to higher. Oh boy. How far? Oh, we've got another 1,000, so we've got 2,500 to go. Because once we start and finish this arc of the story,
I've got good night vision, so you can feel safe even in the dark.
More like headlights. Seriously, how does your body even work?
well, he likes to go bumping tonight, if you ask me. Alright. Jesus, a new move. Alright. Keep it up. Alright, so that's the way up.
Excellent. It's a treasure chest.
And a shadow. Fear vials. Alright, so everyone's at least at level 41. I'm very happy with that. This recluse. I'm happy with that. I'm gonna bump this guy. I didn't want to go lower, but okay.
Look, a treasure chest.
Got a lot of sooty stuff that we can get money for.
How many shadows?
Oh, we're almost there. So I think we can start looking for Jose, I think. And then we'll watch that rest of that DVD.
Oh, the platform. We can go further down from here.
We'll go back up. We're still waiting for Jose to show up. Alright. What's up, man? Got that one. I think I'm just...
Sometimes when you're in mementos, you can hear someone crying somewhere.
Damn it, Mona! I don't want to know about that crap!
It'll scare Ryuji.
Shadow spotted!
Alright.
Power courses through me.
Level 43. We're, I think, at a very good level. So now we can just...
Hey, that's a rare one!
Let's go.
Don't let it escape! They're all knocked down!
Let's go.
That was incredible, Joker! This'll end it!
Alright.
Alright.
Good work. Keep it up.
How far are we doing? Oh, 602. We're doing pretty good on money. Okay.
Treasure chest.
We're doing pretty well in the money department. And that goes up. Yeah, let's go down. Alright, we need, what's his name to show up now. We're done with exploring. We just need to make him appear. Come on. Come on. Jose, come on, where are you?
I sense something really dangerous. We should be careful.
No, I ain't risking it. Come on, I need to get Jose here. Are we gonna get, Jose, are you gonna show up, or? Yeah, I just need to drive around. I don't know. What's everyone's stats? I guess if we can get Morgana and Makoto to 42, I'm not gonna argue, I guess.
Engine's warmed up and ready to go!
Hell yeah! Let's gun it!
There's the platform. I suppose that's it for this area then.
Sort of want to find Jose.
There's a treasure chest!
It's not letting me get Jose. Alright, let's go back to a higher area. Come on, Jose, where are you? Well, this is no fun. I want Jose. Where the frick is Jose? Not giving me what I want, isn't it?
Look,
This is embarrassing. I can't even get Jose, and I gotta get rid of all these flowers. Alright, let's just go to the safe area. And just go from there.
Joker! What's... Oh!
Snuff soul. Alright.
Careful. I saw a shadow.
I saw him. Alright, me try again.
Our range of tactics is expanded.
Well, I mean, you know what? I'm gonna try this out, I think. Might work. In case that we were surrounded in the next palace.
It's quite dark in here. Well, I suppose that's to be expected.
Did he
around?
see me?
No need to worry. I'll light the way forward.
Did he see me? I could have swore he was chasing me.
Treasure chests?
Oh!
Oh, man. Fixtures has some water. Alright, cool. I need, you know what I need? I need...
The other day, I was asked to draw for something called a doujinshi.
Those are literary anthologies, right? So you have some skill in writing, too?
Alright, we're gonna try this again. may have to go the intermission before. Did Jose just stop coming?
Look, a tree.
Starting to get a little ridiculous on these flowers here.
Is this a cow hide? It's quite comfortable.
Cow seems unlikely. It is comfortable, though.
Alright, I'm gonna try this again. Oh, finally, he shows his. He finally shows himself. Jeez. Well, let's just get the treasures and everything and.
Shadow ahead. Take caution.
We can steal it! Yes, we can! Go Phantom Thieves!
Whoa, Takama. Panther, you're really into this.
Alright, there's Jose. Imagine how much more money we're gonna have selling all the loot that we had. There we go. Let's just change it up a little bit.
Alright, first move is on! We're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker! Okay, guys, let's do it!
Alright. 1,000 experience. Not bad.
Okay. Easy win. They were nothing.
We're at the platform. Now we can move on to the next area.
Alright, so we got the next area down there. So let's just go ahead and just go to Jose. That's all we need to do. Is that all we need? Yeah, that's all we need. We got everything else. 799 flowers. My goodness.
Oh, mister.
Crystal of
mister.
Wrath. We can't really do anything with it.
Good.
Oh. Alright, so we got that palace done. What can we buy? Snuff Soul. Well, stamina kit for sure. We got 2 of those. Get that. Oh gosh, we're just not gonna be able to get much out of this. Let's just hold off on that for now. Let's go 5 of these. Four? Yeah. Get rid of as many as we can. And do we have a Go-Ho-M or not? Yes, we do. Alright, well, let's use it. Alright.
Do you need something?
And let's do everything here before we go to back to an I think we'll take a 10-minute break, so get me another thing of water.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
Justine, this one's all you.
Registration, yeah? You wish to register it to the compendium?
Alright, let's see if we can make anything
There is an
good.
alarm in effect.
Prepare for the unexpected.
Begin searching.
We don't have a hermit. A Tropus. And we don't have Fortune. Nor do we have Empress, so we're just going to have to hold off on those. Legion will hold off for now as well. What can we get from the electric chair?
This is its powered up form.
Freydine doesn't cap Buster though.
This weapon will be stronger than normal.
Yeah.
This will be its new form. Is that acceptable?
Yes.
Perhaps this is a bit excessive.
All right. I think that's all we're gonna do.
Done already?
You wish to view the compendium? Take a look.
Yeah, let's go back to the start.
This is. I will require the proper remuneration. Take it then.
Alright, I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good for now. So. I really don't think we're going to need anything more from here for the time being, so.
What? Done already?
Yeah, we're done. Actually, hold off on a minute. I'm going to check that weapon out. Ranged. Oh, yeah. That is more powerful. So, 170. Yeah, that's pretty good. Alright, I think we're good.
I'll just add this.
Alright, so I am going to go ahead and take a quick break, everyone. I need to use the potty, so let me just find some music right quick, and we're going to take a little break. So let me find some Persona music for you guys. Yeah, we'll just play this one. So yeah, I will be back. Be back in about 10 minutes, guys. We'll continue on with some more Persona 5 Royal here on Super Paladin TV. So if you're watching this on YouTube, feel free to skip ahead. If you're watching this on Twitch, get yourself a break, and I will return with some more Persona 5. See ya in a bit.
Moment. Is this a mirage or just a is over. One strike just a pain, then I'm out of his field of vision. Don't ask why I'm ready, but I'm ready to strike him down now. I'm just on a new start. There's no time for indecision. A river in a darkness. The last is in a lost head. When the hope of new beginnings burned our feet. Now we need it, a heartbeat for demon. Oasis in a siege land. Remind us we're here for creating new life. Creating rivers in the desert. My heart is a furnace, had a sailing. My word of conflict, one goes what keeps me going. Take back what I lost to the bosses of greed and fear. Don't ask why I'm ready, but I'm ready to take them down now. The time for a new start is constantly drawing nearer. A river in a darkness. The last is in a lost head. When the hope of new beginnings burned our feet. Now we need it, a heartbeat for demon. Oasis in a siege land. Remind us we're here for creating new life. Creating rivers in the desert. When a cool drop of water fell on me, gotta clear my head of anger and greed. A place to refresh heart and mind. Can I find some time? And rivers and darling, the last days in a lost head. When the hope of new beginnings burned our feet. Now we need it, a heartbeat for demon. Oasis in a siege land. Remind us we're here for creating new life. Creating rivers in the desert. I'm giving the balance, but I'm standing on razor's edge now. One quick or my life is over. One strike just a pain, then I'm out of his field of vision. Don't ask why I'm ready, but I'm ready to strike him down now. I'm just on a new start. There's no time for indecision. A river in a darkness. The last is in a lost head. gonna find some time. And rivers settle darling, the last days are lost. When the hope of new beginning burned our feet, now we needed a heartbeat for demon. Oasis in the season, remind us what we're here for. Creating new lives, creating rivers in the desert. I'm giving the balance, but I'm standing on razor's edge now. One quick for my life is over. One strike just a pain, then I'm out of his field of vision. Don't ask why I'm ready, but I'm ready to strike him down now. I'm just on a new start. There's no time for indecision. A river in a dry land, the last is in a lost hand. When the hope of new beginning burned our feet, now we needed a heartbeat for demon. Oasis in a season, remind us what we're here for. Creating new lives, creating rivers in the desert.
Alright, welcome back everyone to Persona 4 Royal here on Super Paladin TV. Welcome to night number 14. We're going to get my audio. Where's my audio? Where's my audio? Where's my audio? Where's my audio? Right here it is. There we go. So welcome to night number 14 of Persona 5 Royal here on Super Paladin TV. We're just finishing everything with Mementos right now. And yeah, we're just going to keep going for a couple more hours tonight. And then tomorrow night will be some more casual Mario Kart night with some friends. So if you want to be here for some Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, feel free to join in. So let's get on with the program here with more Persona 4. Persona 4. Persona 5. I don't know why I keep saying it, really. I don't know why. But let's get back into it. Alright, so save our game here. And I think, do I want to risk a fusion? I'm going to keep the money I have for now.
Now, let us observe.
I mean,
Alarm time, inmate.
actually, you know what?
Stopping? Finished already?
I'm going to stop the alarm.
What?
I'm going to stop the alarm.
What?
Stop the alarm. There we go.
Okay.
Yeah, we need to stop the alarm.
The inmate needs our guidance.
Let's execute him.
Because it is going to interfere with what I want to do.
Let's begin the search.
I really don't want to make Legion at this point. So let's see here. See, all these are. What is this one?
Looks pretty tough.
Oh my. I'm actually gonna wait until I get that one more leveled up at some point. I want to kind of see what kind of moves, the last move it has. I think we're fine for now.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
Yeah, this one definitely we're gonna get at some point. Alright, I think what we'll do is we'll continue.
Change your mind? Done already? What?
What?
It is time, inmate.
Alright, let's go back to the LeBlanc. We're done here, Mementos.
Oh.
Yes. We completed 4 objectives today in here. Alright.
Rain.
Rain. Alright, let's see what this has here. The day of Medjed's attack is approaching. Any thoughts you'd like to share with our audience?
Well then.
Medjed is extremely dangerous. Judging from their past actions, they'll make a good on their threats. Of course, Medjed has only resurfaced because of the Phantom Thieves recklessly provoked them. If the Phantom Thieves had any shred of decency, they should step forward and take responsibility. You said it's our fault? Yeah, we were dragged into this. Alright. We can study.
Hey!
Let's see where we're at. Somewhat close on knowledge. Definitely on charm. Maximum on proficiency. No idea on guts. And somewhat close on kindness. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to work on our kindness. Let's have Kawakami come over. Let's have her make some food curry for us.
Hey, hey! What do you want to do?
Let's ask Kawakami. Yeah, let's spend the 5,000 on that.
Yep.
Yeah. Make sure you close up.
Yep.
Hi.
Hello, Master. Thanks for calling. This is Becky. Oh, wait, it's you. Did you want to use the delivery service? Alright. So we forked over 5,000 yen. And we are going to watch a DVD. Let's save it here.
Just add this.
Alright, what's our plan?
Nice.
Pretty healthy.
Oh.
Watch a DVD. D Housewives.
So you've been lying to me.
It's not what it looks like. I can explain.
I'm ashamed of myself. I doubted you.
The story about women struggling with relationship drama.
I see.
The deeper the love, the greater the wrath when love is betrayed. Well, Morgana, that is the truth. What an emotional roller coaster. I couldn't look away. All 4 women had such distinct personalities. Oh yeah, hopefully we can get our charm up. Oh yeah, we are rank 4 on charm, baby. Yeah, buddy.
Well then.
Alright.
Hi.
Alright, we got ourselves some curry. Alright, sun is shining, or it's cloudy. Or it is sun is shining. Alright, she wants to see us. I don't know if we can
Please.
Stop checking your phone while you're eating. Just concentrate on your food. Alright, let's finish eating. Alright, so tomorrow is the deadline for the cleanse.
Nice.
What is our possibilities for today? Ryuji is max. Makoto is our next possibility. Oh, we can rank up with Takumi. Alright, well then we will just do that then, because we have virtually nowhere else to go. Kasumi... Yeah, we'll just go with Takumi today. Because we have nowhere else to go, I think. And you probably would say the same thing, so let's check out where's this at. And now our coverage of Medjay continues. On August 21st, the day Medjay says it will attack is hours away, and Medjay has been unnervingly quiet. If an attack does occur, we cannot rule out the possibility of it triggering a global recession. The deadline's tomorrow, huh? It's no surprise that everyone's panicking. Yeah. A global recession, yeah? Alright, well, first things first. Go to... Yeah, I think we're okay with Makoto for now. Kichiochi, yeah, that's where Kasumi is at. Yeah, let's just hang out with the doc tonight. Or today, rather.
Don't pass out, okay?
Alright. Yes, I saw your messages. Oh, the clinical trial. Sorry, I'm gonna pass on it today. Takumi is depressed. My overflowing charm melted Takumi's stubborn heart. I need to talk to you. Says this might be the last time. Oh, what? Wait. Alright, let's hang out with her.
Please head to the exam room. Hey.
I'm thinking of resigning. Several of my suppliers have stated that they're going to stop selling to me. If I can't get my hands on medical supplies, I won't be able to get what I need to complete that new medicine. They're probably being pressured by Oimada to stop doing business with me, so I figure it's over. What about Miwa-chan? It's fine. I conferred with the hospital that Miwa-chan was being treated at Omada was telling the truth. Miwa-chan was apparently smiling until the very end. She probably didn't want to worry anyone. I wish I could have cured her. I didn't want fame or money. All I wanted was to keep her smiling. This isn't just about her, though. I was going to help every single person who was suffering from that disease.
Same here.
I was a sickly child when I was young, too. I was always in the hospital and was rarely well enough to attend school at all. Medicine was all that kept me alive. That's why I want to become a doctor. So I could save people, just like I was saved. But I guess this is where it ends. Medical industry is a business, after all, and the chief decides what's best for it. I'm all out of allies. I'm your ally.
I see.
Yeah, you're right. You might just be my one and only. I really appreciate everything you've done. My practice increased thanks to your nosiness, and in the end, I felt like a real doctor again. So, thank you. You gonna run away? I just might. This is where it ends. Although it frustrates me. I can't do clinical trials anymore, so you can go home.
Thanks.
Thanks again for all your help, and good luck with those. Good luck on those entrance exams. Is there anything I could do for Takemi? Bye. What's his full name?
What are you trying to do?
You mean Omada? Why? I hope you're not planning to get revenge for me. I won't do anything. You're such a weird kid. His full name is Soichi Omada, a very influential chief of staff in the world of medicine. Is that all? I need to do something about the target for Takemi. Alright, so we gotta go back to Mementos, but that won't be until September, so... Yep, we're gonna be in-game for quite a bit. So once we get back into Mementos, we'll worry about the target there.
Well then.
You made a promise with Futaba, right? I'm sure she'll pull through. How's Futaba? I haven't heard anything. Dude, this ain't just some normal oversleeping stuff. Our deadline's tomorrow. If Futaba's not up by then. But can she really do anything even if she does wake up? Honestly, I'm not sure. Either way, our only option is to put our trust in her. That's right. Yeah. If she's been asleep all this time, do you think she's having some kind of long dream? Dreams are said to be the sorting of memories, after all. She surely needs ample time to face her troubled past. Her past? You think she is really facing all that shit right now? If that's the case, she would probably need a great amount more time to do so. But considering how she had us wrapped around her finger, I feel as though she'll be able to pull this off. Well, we gotta believe Futaba. Yes, indeed. Well, just give us a ring if anything changes. We're counting on you.
I have to agree with Makoto. Who knows how this might turn out?
Yeah, the last minute clutch, for sure. Alright, anything on the news? Yeah, this is the same news for today. Alright, who is available for tonight? Looks like we got the politician. We got Hifumi. We can work on Mishima and try to get him done. We can work with Akechi. And we got Iwai. Well, not our options here. Kawakami is not available. Well, everybody is available, looks like. Mishima. Everybody is available. What the heck, guys? I don't know, guys. We got options galore. Who do I want to go with? Well, Kawakami is out of the question. That will bring Mishima to, I think, 9. That will bring him to 4. Let me see what we got. I'm trying to think about what my options are. That will bring the politician to 5. That will, put Mishima at 9. That will bring Hifumi to 4. That will bring Akechi to 4. And that will be the weapons dealer to 2. Let's go with Mishima and bring him to not rank 9. I have a lot to report on Akiyama-kun. You might get a little spooked when you hear it. It's gonna be long, so you want to meet up? Yeah, let's go ahead and go see him. So you remember those guys who beat up Akiyama-kun up, right? Well, it turns out they're really dangerous. I looked them up, and they found some serious, scary info. Apparently, they're part of the gang that's involved in extortion stuff, like that in all time. Let me kind of check and make sure everything is good. Yeah. Oh, that's on. Don't need that on. I wish I had known that going in. One slip of the tongue, and that act I pulled, I would have been dead. Well, you showed some real courage. You really think so? I pissed all over myself again while I was researching those guys. Honestly, though, you're amazing. You were afraid in the slightest. Maybe it's only natural after the nightmares you've been through. Yo, Mishima.
Hey.
Hi there. Whoa, it's really Mishima. Dude, right? Nobody else could be this boring. Hey, you figured out what you're gonna do after high school?
It's just...
not yet. How about the military? Nobody ever noticed Zero like you stealthing around. Ha, too true. I bet you could sneak in everywhere, huh? You'll be Japan's ultimate weapon. Shut up. Akiyama-kun? Huh? Something wrong? Not exactly. Come on, let's just forget him. It's no fun messing with Mishima anymore. What do you mean, no fun? You're always the one screwing with him the most. I don't know. Guess I got tired of it. Hey, about before. I've been thinking, well, I should probably thank you. Huh? Something happened with you two? You know, you haven't acting weird lately, Akiyama. Don't think I've noticed all them bruises you got? No. Before, I really don't know what you're talking about. Mishima. My bad. Guess it was someone else. You've changed, though. Huh? Yo, Glasses. I always see you two together. You been coaching him? Something like that. That's so. I'm kind of jealous. Anyways, see you later. Well, wait up, Akiyama. It looks like Akiyama-kun is gonna be just fine. He's a pretty strong-willed guy. And I really have changed, huh? Do you think maybe now I'm starting to be like the Phantom Thieves?
Alright.
I'm gonna work even harder to make sure I live up to your legacy. Alright. Rank 9. Yeah, we're gonna try and finish him up when we get the chance to.
Alright.
You know, I always used to think I couldn't amount to anything. But I somehow managed to step up and help Akiyama-kun with those thugs. Made me realize there really are things I can do to save people. That's why I started writing a documentary on the Phantom Thieves. The research I did on the gang Akiyama was wrapped up in was actually what pushed me to do it. And now basically I'm putting together a massive log of all of your activities on the fan site. Don't use our real names.
No.
Oh, don't worry. I'll come up with aliases for all of you. If you guys have code names you use, those should work too.
Alright.
At any rate, we should celebrate today. My treat. Screw the fountain drinks. Let's go straight for the fancy fruit juice. It's 3 times the price, so you gotta be 3 times better. How about parfait instead? But I only have so much money. If you want to order anything else, you have to come out of your own pocket, okay? Anyway, let's party until we have to go catch the last train. Woo!
See you later.
All right. Woo! What is up? You're still rocking into the night, Paladin-chan? Sorry. I don't know the right thing to say after coming home from our party. But that was fun, right? I've never stayed late at a diner before. You think the power of the fancy fruit juice? I mean, it did cost 3 times the usual price. Okay, I'll stop joking around. I think I'm just really happy to hear that one comment from Akiyama-kun. You heard what he said about me, but do you think some parts of me changed? That sparkle in your eye. Wait, really? You mean I actually look confident now? Gosh, man, you're gonna make me blush, but thank you. That documentary I mentioned, starting today, I'm gonna start writing it seriously. And once it's finished, I want you to be the first one to read the script. It's our promise, a vow between men, okay? See ya. Alright, here we are, the 21st. So here we go, the deadline. So what's gonna happen tomorrow? Today's supposed to be the day Medjay's attacking, right? Guess there's nothing the Phantom Thieves could do. Medjay must be too much for them. Stock prices are plummeting again. Maybe Medjay's true goal was...
Isn't today our deadline for dealing with Medjed? Futaba's still asleep too. This won't be good.
Hey.
What's up?
There's something I came to do. Today's the day Wakaba passed. I do this every year. Here, I've got a cup for you too. Futaba reminds me so much of her mother. She's a smart girl. Doesn't just go with the flow either. Wakaba, your work and your kid were so fulfilling for me. Why'd you have to die so suddenly? That reminds me. You saw me talking to that prosecutor, and I mean, that woman in the suit, right? I remember you were real bothered by it. She might come back, so I guess I should tell you about it. That woman was trying to get information on Wakaba's research out of me.
That's what we heard in the palace.
You don't need to know what the research was about. Just know there was some trouble around it. Obviously, Wakaba got dragged into that as well. Now, they ruled her death as suicide. But I've got my doubts.
Doubts? Could she have been killed?
Supposedly, there were people who wanted to take her research and use it for their own benefit. Don't get me wrong, though. I don't have a lick of evidence. That's why I haven't told Futaba any of this. I don't want to cause her any more trouble.
It sounded like she had suspicions of her own based on what she said in the palace.
Still, there's one thing I regret. It was right before Wakaba died. She told me, I think I might die. I brushed it off, thinking it was just a joke. But if I had just taken her seriously... That's another reason I took Futaba in. Redemption. She went through such horrible things. Those heartless adults just yelled at the poor girl. Hey, how do you heal emotional scars?
They heal on their own.
I agree. I'm waiting for it to happen, but... Futaba?
Ooh. Right, well?
Arnold.
Huh?
Wait, what?
You can't sell this.
Never mind that. How did you get here?
I walked.
You're okay?
Was that bad?
That's not it. I'm just shocked to see you out of the house.
I'm sorry I worried you.
It's all right.
Aww.
By the way, what's the date today?
It's the 21st.
I feel like I'm forgetting something.
Nedjed?
Oh, that's it. Let's take care of it now. Come.
Oh. We're going to Futaba's room. Nah. Okay, just kidding. Apparently, some ATMs aren't working. I heard someone's tampering with the system. Is it Medjed? No, it couldn't be. What are the police doing? They're so incompetent. Even if Phantom Thieves couldn't stop them.
It's my turn to help out. Medjed. Now how do we cook them?
I would say eliminate them.
Violent much?
Hey, Futaba. We don't have much time left. Are you sure you could do this?
The kitty talked? Is this a dream? I'm going back to sleep.
It is not a dream! Get up! Say something!
He's a talking cat.
Right.
Now hurry it up!
I guess it doesn't matter. Let's get cracking.
You're just tapping away over there. Are you sure this will work? Hey, Futaba! I don't think she can hear me. Talk about intense concentration. This place is so messy. I'm surprised she could focus at all. Futaba, you should really clean your room a bit.
Sounds like
She's
me.
not listening. Oh well. Just waiting around is boring. Let's clean the place up. Whew. It looks a little better now, don't you think? Well, Futaba, we're done on our end. Are you finished yet? She can't hear a word I'm saying. Guess we'll just have to keep waiting.
Yeah.
I'm done!
What's up? Something happened?
It's finished.
Finished? What is?
It's so clean. Why?
We cleaned it. Anyway, is it true? Did you really take care of Medjed?
I handled them, and someone else handled my room. I don't understand, but this is good.
Well,
Futaba?
it's more as a thank you thing for, you know, taking care of Medjed, I guess.
Hey, Futaba, what's wrong? She's sleeping. Well, it looks like it's been taken care of. I guess we should get home and sleep too.
I heard the bank servers are gotten taken over. I'm scared. What's gonna happen? Are the police taking action? They're ignoring it seriously? I'm sure the Phantom Thieves will do something. What did they do? So, Futaba's awake? Awesome! And has Medjed been taken care of? More importantly, how's Futaba doing? She's back asleep. Seriously? She must have been quite exhausted. I can't say I blame her at all. If Medjed has been affected, it will surely make the news. That should be enough to confirm whether or not the deeds have been done. Then why do we get to watch the news together? Yes, we should meet up at LeBlanc as usual. See you tomorrow, guys.
We should be in the clear now, right?
Hope so. You know. Alright. So it looks like we're confined here. So what we are going to do...
Nice.
We are going to go... We're going to have Madam... Let's see what this is. Today is the day Medjed has said it will attack, and panic has spread throughout the city. Some citizens are trying to avoid going outdoors, and people have been in a constant state of worry. Many corporations have been working around the clock without sleep to prepare for the attack. Yeah, I would say start praying, alright. Well, let's have Kawakami make us some coffee.
Hey!
Yeah, let's request assistance for that.
Make sure you close up.
Hi.
Alright, she is going to make coffee for us while we going to read. We are going to read.
Hey.
Oh, no. Read.
Hey.
Yes. We are going to read. Expert billiards. Try imagining an invisible line.
Nice.
So you look at it from the bird's eye view to predict the ball's pathway.
Oh.
So you finish reading Expert Billiards. Alright. Alright, so now we can do the technical ranks. So, if you successfully strike a trick shot, your technical rank will increase. When your technical rank increases, the damage you deal with a technical hit during battle will also increase. If you increase your rank even higher, the enemies will get knocked down as well. Alright, so you can learn trick shots by reading books and using proper gear. Trick shots require a certain degree of proficiency to succeed, and we have maximum proficiency, so we should be good on that front. So, we should be good.
Hi.
Alright, some coffee. We got ourselves some coffee. What's this? Are you serious? No way. I can't believe it. This isn't a joke, is it? They lost? How could this happen? How could it happen? Hey, your friends are here. Hurry down.
What's up?
Alright, so they are here.
So you're finally up, huh? Don't slack off just because you're on summer vacation.
Oh, well, okay. Well, you know, I may be an adult, but, you know, I can stay up as long as I want. Oh, you're talking about him. Okay. Jeez.
Yo, you look tired.
We've made ourselves at home.
Late last night, it was discovered that someone has tampered with the hacker group Medjed's website. The site's main page now displays what is thought to be the mark belonging to the Phantom Thieves. More so, the personal information of a Japanese man, a possible Medjed member, was illegally publicized.
Oh my god. Wow. Way to go, Futaba. GG's. Well, for Futaba, it's GGEZ, you know.
Aren't these the guys people have been up in arms about?
Medjed has yet to issue an official reply. Furthermore, their previously announced cleanse of Japan has remained unimplemented for now. Some speculate that they have taken this series of events seriously and ultimately canceled their plan.
Yeah. Yes.
What are you all smirking about?
Nothing.
Well, stop it. You're gonna drive away all my customers.
After the commercial break, we will be asking guests from various fields about this turn of events.
But there ain't any customers.
Can it? My
Whoa.
customers are on summer vacation too.
Whoa.
Oh crap, I just realized our break's almost over.
There are still 10 days left.
I want to go somewhere, but we can't just leave Futaba-chan alone.
Some things still concern me too. Like that research.
Oh, did you just get up?
Good morning.
It seems she's cautious of us.
Hey, why don't we go upstairs? If any customers come, she'll be even more afraid.
Why don't you go with them, Futaba? Have fun. It's about time my regulars show up anyway, so I don't want you guys loitering around my store.
The fact that there were no damages due to the hackers' actions is but an afterthought. The issue I want to make clear is the attitude of the police, and more importantly, the government.
What do you mean?
Are they doing their best to find an effective countermeasure against these Phantom Thieves? Is it not the government's duty to create a society where its citizens can live without worry? Unfortunately, the current cabinet is powerless. As such, they should be disbanded. I believe now is the time for me to risk my political career in hope of making a new reality. A new political system that goes beyond parties or factions. An ideal country of peace and order.
This politician seems quite promising.
I have to agree. I hope he can work to ease the anxieties of the elderly.
What do you think, boss?
Hmm? Oh, sorry. I wasn't listening.
Sorry, I wasn't listening. Well.
So the Phantom Thieves only stole the heart of Futaba Sakura? And Mejid was in turn defeated by her real-world hacking abilities? This does correlate to the facts as we know them. If he's telling the truth, then Wakaba Ishiki didn't commit suicide. Did a third party target her life with the goal of destroying her research? Wakaba's death was 2 years ago. That also coincides with when the incident started occurring.
Yeah, it's kind of amazing that this took place not very too long after the events of Persona 4. So it's kind of like, oh gosh, what I was thinking. You know, when these incidents started happening, this was not very, I think maybe a year or two. Probably 1 year after Persona 4 Golden, for sure.
Does this other metaverse user that Madarame and Kaneshiro mentioned really exist? Earlier, I briefly mentioned about those psychotic breakdown incidents that have alarmed the public. All of a sudden, people will lose consciousness or become violent. A situation as incomprehensible as that can't be explained away as troubled social conditions. I suspect that these cases are all connected to a larger, man-made plot. The method involved always muddled the explication, but your story has virtually confirmed its viability. Although I wouldn't have expected a new criminal to come to light from your testimony. What did your group think of this other metaverse user?
The true criminal.
How self-centered of you. The Phantom Thieves tamper with people's hearts without asking consent. How is that different? Well, no matter how you thought of them, there can be no doubting your resolve. Are those incidents because of you or someone else? Either way, I will get to the bottom of this.
Feeling the bond with Sai is growing deeper. Alright, rank 3 in Judgment. But we can't really benefit from that until we are finished with our Arcana, I think.
Now, let's move on to your next crime. Kunikazu Okumura. You should know who he is, considering what happened. Your testimony regarding this incident will be serious. I'm sure you understand why. Answer my next question carefully. What did you do to this Okumura?
Ooh, yeah. This is where it gets really interesting. Alright, we will do this.
To think, the cognitive version of a person would transform into such a horrible monster and attack us. That means our enemies aren't limited to shadows.
I thought the other people were just victims, like the slaves at the castle or the walking ATMs.
Even though they seem to be alive, they're only part of the backdrop. The environment. In other words, the palace ruler determines the form and strength of their cognitions. I would have loved to ask Futaba's mother how far along she was with her research.
Research, huh? She was looking into that cognitive science stuff, yeah?
If we put together all the information we've gathered up to this point, abuse of cognitive science can lead to death, and it may even relate to the psychotic breakdown incidents. Considering the cognitive aspect, I sense a strong connection between it and the metaverse.
On top of that, the research might have been stolen and used by someone else.
You mean those guys that showed Futaba-chan the fake suicide note?
If that is the case, those people are unforgivable.
Hey, Futaba, is there anything else you can remember? She is quite difficult.
That smell.
Come on, no fair.
No fair.
Hey, can I snag a bite? Meanie.
Why don't we take a short break? I've been thinking, even if Futaba is a genius, could she really crush an international hacker organization that easily?
The one who taunted the Phantom Thieves was a guy in Japan. I knew the Medjed members in Japan weren't anything special, so I wasn't worried.
How do you know that?
Because I'm the founder.
What do you mean? Should we take that literally?
Yep, it was only me at first, back when I was referred to as the Hacker of Justice. But since I stayed anonymous, a bunch of guys from all over the world started using the name.
And those were the ones committing cybercrimes.
It was a hassle to expose all of them, so I just left them be.
So Futaba was the true Medjed, and we were freaking out over some weak-ass dipshits? You should have told us from the start, Futaba.
I discarded the Medjed name a while ago. I'm Alibaba now.
Futaba, what do you want to do now? Since you know our secret, we'd like you to join our team.
Okay.
Just like that?
This may even ensure our investigation of mementos goes along smoothly.
Well, I guess.
Well, Futaba's real amazing. She's gonna be a big help for us, huh?
Say, Futaba, how did you find out about us?
Secret.
Where did you learn to hack?
Private.
When did you obtain the nav?
I refuse to answer.
Wow.
Futaba-chan sure is unique. Still, it'll be a problem if she doesn't open up to us some more.
At the very least, we need to be able to communicate normally with her.
What should we do?
I mean, let's get to know her.
How?
First, we'll need to help her open up to us. If we each spend an entire day with her, maybe she'll get more used to being around us.
I see. We do have the time thanks to summer vacation.
We can begin tomorrow.
Let's go to the beach. There'll be tons of people there. Plus, we got totally dried out in that desert.
That's a great idea! I forgot I hadn't gone to the beach yet. Excuse me.
Excuse me.
I'll come by tomorrow. See you then.
Let me help as well. I don't have anything planned.
Thanks. We can set a schedule with everyone else depending on when they're free.
Okay!
Okie dokie.
Can I really do this?
Gotta think good luck.
Why me?
Because you're a cat. That's why.
Stress is the enemy of beauty, you know.
How can I stay calm about this?
I understand how you feel.
Thanks to the incident with those hackers, people are calling us incompetent. And on top of all that, the Phantom Thieves are claiming justice is on their side. Don't make me laugh.
Medjed was dealt with by either the Phantom Thieves themselves or some avid supporter. There are no tracks whatsoever, so they must be quite skilled. Either way, the general public recognizes the Phantom Thieves as the subjugating party.
They're gaining support and influence much faster than we could have anticipated.
It is indeed an abnormal situation. I'm beginning to suspect mass manipulation of some kind. It's even possible that a powerful person is behind them, plotting the psychotic breakdowns. If only I had realized sooner.
It's rare to hear you speak in that tone.
For the sake of my justice, I won't forgive them.
Yada 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 yada. F you, Catchy. I'm sorry, but you know, there are better bad guys than say you are. You know, I mean, really. Hey, I heard some of people talking about us on the train home. They were saying how awesome the Phantom Thieves are. I hear things too. It's becoming a huge topic of conversation. To be fair, the casualties from the Medjed attack would have been massive. It's no surprise they revere us for preventing it. Good to hear. Yeah, I really don't think so, Alibaba. You were a great help. It was nothing. Oh, that reminds me. Remember that stuff about ATMs and banks just stopping? That wasn't Medjed, was it? Nope, that was totally separate. So people were overreacting to mere coincidence. Either that or those rumors were never true to begin with. You seem to have quite talkative in these conversations. Is that so? Shut up then. I don't think I get it, but I'm pretty sure she's angry. You gotta apologize, Yusuke. Me? Why?
Hey, is this really going to be okay? I'm worried about how things will be from now on.
Training Futaba is going to be a lot of work, more than stealing someone's heart. Alright, so what do we got here? Now that's my Phantom Thieves. I knew they'd pull it off. This definitely proves the justice of the Phantom Thieves. Yeah, you might be right. Right? It feels great. Even the guys who have been criticizing the Phantom Thieves basically have to accept them now. The news have been spreading like wildfire too. I'll give them an extra boost on my site as well. I bet the approval rating will be through the roof tomorrow. Look forward to it.
Why is he, of all people, getting excited about this? Well, the news really did draw a lot of attention. I can't wait to see what happens.
Alright, so we got places to go.
Nice.
So, looks like we just got Night Confidants. And I think what we're going to see, we've been at this for 3.5 hours. What are our possibilities here? So Jiro is a possibility. Hifumi is a possibility. We could start the fortune teller confidant link. I have a feeling we're gonna need more kindness. Hold on just a minute. Yeah, we're gonna have to work on our kindness a little bit. between now and then. Yeah, this is going to be a problem somewhat. Let's go out. Wrong button. I am going to go to Shibuya, Central Street. Well, actually, we need to check our lottery ticket, so we gotta go back for just a minute.
It just keeps getting hotter.
Yeah, it is hot, hot, hot. The Summit Mammoth Lottery ticket. The result of this drawing is... Congratulations, you won 50,000. 50,000 yen. Oh my gosh. We sure hit the jackpot. Yeah, we'll get you some.
Welcome.
We'll get you some. Alright, so when we check it, 829. Alright, we'll definitely check that out. So yeah, I think we're gonna play the rest of Summer Vacation. We'll decide what we're gonna do after that, because we're kind of wrapping up the Futaba arc of the story. Thanks to Phantom Thieves, yeah. We are definitely rock. Alright, we need to go to Shinjuku for just a moment. Alright, there's the movie theater. See if there's any more books we can...
Hey!
Nothing there. Alright, cool.
Yep.
I love the Phantom Thieves. I bet you do. I know for a fact we gotta get our kindness up, so I think that's gonna be our focus during the day. I am gonna get so. Yeah, we kind of need to get our kindness up. It drenched in sweat. That is too much information. I would tell you that much, guy. Alright, so Jiro. Yeah, let's look, see if we can rank him up. Let's see if this is... That concludes our report on the Hacking MedEdge homepage. Now for our next story. Temperatures are rising across the country, marking the hottest days we've had this summer. Today's temperature is at a record high, and many are escaping the heat by playing in the water. Throngs of people can be seen at the beach near the city, enjoying the summer weather.
Oh.
Yes, we are going to the beach. Hey, is it not dangerous to go out anymore? Let's go to the beach before summer ends. It's not worth going to any beaches in Japan. They're cramped and dirty. There's jellyfish. What about the beach outside of Japan? Let's go on a vacation on a tropical island. We don't have to go right. It's absurd to go somewhere hot in the middle of summer. Yeah. Alright. There's nothing there. Actually, it will become stronger. Okay, first of all...
Next time, then.
I actually forgot something. I wanted to be... I'll wait. Well, actually, no. Actually, I need to go over here right quick. The Underground Mall. I forgot to do something. We need to go to the sports store.
What would you like?
Okay, we don't need it. We already got the books, so okay, cool. Alright, I guess then we don't need that then. Alright, let's go back. Yeah, we'll hang out with Sojiro. Yeah. If you have time, help me prepare dinner. Yes, we will hang out with you.
All right, then.
Alright, Futaba's coming to eat today, too. Get the curry ready. I'm leaving the coffee to you. Oh, yeah. I'm wicked full. How's the curry, Futaba? Delicious. I'm going to be dreaming about that stuff tonight. Did it taste the same as you remember it? Yep, I feel like a dummy not wanting to eat back when I was depressed about Mom.
Oh, that's right.
Oh yeah, the first episode of this brand new anime I want to watch is airing tonight. I'm out of here. Eyes in front of you when you walk, okay? No spacing out. You ran ahead first into the pole. Like this time you went for a walk. Well, you stubbed your toe under the dresser the other day. Oh crap, it's gonna start. Making I leave and... screw it. Bye. Screw it. She thought it was delicious. And what about you? I think I'm addicted. Really? I guess you have pretty good taste if you understand how incredible that curry is. Now then, there's something I should probably tell you. Here, take a seat. I'll pour you some coffee.
Yeah.
Remember how I said the recipe of this curry was developed by a scientific genius? You might have realized by now, but that genius was Futaba's mother, Wakaba. In other words, the curry is one of the last remaining connections Futaba has to her mom. I first met Wakaba back when I was doing work for the government. She was real trouble, let me tell you. Logic prevailed over emotion for her, and she had an intricate knowledge of the human mind. I thought my pickup lines were the best in town, but not a single one worked on her. Was she like Futaba? You could say that. It was never clear what she was thinking, so I had a hard time trying to keep up with her. Men are idiots, though. We spend our time chasing after things we can't get. Wakaba rejected me time and time again, but there was one instance I managed to surprise her. And that was when I gave her a plate of my homemade curry. The very next day, she came asking all about the ingredients and what goes in the cooking process. Then just a few days later, she handed me a scientifically enhanced version of my recipe. It was incredible. She used my curry as the basis, but it was miles better than anything I made. Curry was Wakaba's specialty from then on. Naturally, Futaba grew to love it in no time as well. But then after Wakaba's accident, Futaba stopped eating it entirely. The flavor would make her remember the pain. I have heard even smells can bring back memories too. But that curry was the only point of connection I had with Futaba. That's why when I took her in, I vowed to keep this recipe alive until she could eat it again. Well, it really paid off in the end. Yeah, it felt like a huge weight was lifted off my shoulders when she said it was delicious. The whole idea of pairing curry with a nice brew is thanks to Wakaba's refinement too. Despite how introverted she seemed, she was extraordinarily perceptive of the people around her. I never even told her about my love for coffee. She figured it out just by looking at me. That was when I realized she was totally out of my league. Not like I really stood a chance to begin with. She already had Futaba by then, after all. This might seem like any old curry to most people, but there's tons of emotions crammed inside. So, make sure you keep the tradition going. I feel like my bond with Sojiro is growing deeper. Alright, rank 5. Alright.
Alright.
Alright. Alright, that's it up for tonight. Things are getting downright sappy in here. Futaba's waiting for me at home too, so I should probably be heading back.
The rest is on you.
Make sure you clean up before you go to bed. Alright, some kindness points. I like it. Alright. Hey, it's me. You finished cleaning up? Futaba's still watching anime. As long as she's in a good mood, though, I don't mind it. Seeing her happy now makes me glad that I kept Wakaba's curry alive. It's only a problem when she asks for it 3 times a day. She needs a balanced diet. That's exactly my problem. Futaba is still growing. I gotta be strict with her. She needs to eat a balanced meal so she gets vitamins that curry can't give her. But man, that expression on Futaba's face when she took a bite of that curry. Forget it. They have to stick to the curry as a staple, but I could sneak in some veggies here and there. Guess cooking really can be a labor of love. Oh crap, I talked too much. See you later, I guess. Oh yeah. Alright, here we go. Back into the Velvet Room.
Our master would like a word with you. Stand up straight and listen closely, inmate.
It seems you freed the heart of a frenzied girl and saved her from her haunted past. Another step has been taken to rehabilitation. You are progressing quite nicely.
Our master bestows words of praise upon you. You'd better feel honored.
I am.
By the by, more curious information has found its way to your ears. A scientist's research. It seems that world may secretly be known after all. Furthermore, that very research has been stolen and is now used by those with malicious intent. I wonder how this will change the approach you take toward your rehabilitation.
I mean, who stole the research?
Allow me to grant you a new power, worthy of your current self.
Alright, it looks like...
Though you have my aid, be sure not to let your guard down, otherwise you may get swept off your feet.
Alright, we can increase our rank on the Full Arcana to rank 7.
Alright.
We shall meet again in the near future.
Time to go, inmate.
Alright. And we'll do a recap of the synopsis at the end of the cast, so... I knew the Phantom Thieves would pull through. Can you believe they actually took down the hackers? It's cool how they don't reveal what they're doing. Who was that guy that was criticizing them? Catchy? It's pretty lame to just criticize without doing anything yourself. Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay.
Makoto and Yosuke are scheduled for today, huh? I haven't seen them. What happened to them? Futaba, can you open up? Open what? The front door. Why? Won't you come to, Paladin? We're in front of Futaba's house. You want to meet me here and not at LeBlanc? Isn't it more comforting? You never mentioned this. It would be nice to hurry down soon. It's scorching hot out here. You demon. Looks like we're meeting up immediately at Futaba's. Because we're really going about this seriously. Yes, she is.
What is that supposed to be?
Gosh.
Don't worry about it.
Such avant-garde design. You have excellent taste.
Let's get started, shall we? What do you plan on doing? I'd like to simply have a normal conversation. That is the basis of true communication, after all.
Will that be enough?
I thought it would be best to start off just by learning some more about each other. Don't think too hard about our conversation. We're just going to talk about ordinary topics today.
And what do you mean by ordinary topics?
You know, things like food or the weather. Well then, let's begin with food. What do you like to eat, Futaba?
Organic ones.
That wasn't exactly what I meant. Let's try a different topic. How about the weather? I heard that this heat wave is showing no sign of stopping.
Dunno, I haven't been out.
Oh, right.
Makoto's getting overwhelmed.
This is odd. It wasn't supposed to go like this. By the way, Yusuke, what have you been doing this whole time?
Ah, superb.
Uh-oh.
Some of their heads came off when I was moving them, but I made sure to rearrange them pleasingly.
Oh, boy.
My children! What have you done to my children?
They appeared to be quite shoddily made.
They're from Phoenix Rangers Neo Featherman! No, yellow and pink's heads, and red's been hacked to bits! This is all Inari's fault!
Inari?
You know, Inari sushi? The tofu things foxes eat in the old stories? What kind of fox doesn't know that?
Inari?
Oh, they were in the perfect poses, too! It was so much work getting them set up just right. Oh, you wouldn't know aesthetics if it hit you in the face, Inari.
Wow.
How dare you say that to me? Of all people!
Sheesh, that's not a conversation anymore. It's a full-blown argument.
Well, I mean, you know, at least she's having a discussion of some kind. You know?
Yeah.
I see. So their versatility allows you to recreate almost any dramatic scene you can imagine.
Mm-hmm. Victory is great for action, and Neo's got the best transforming suit. So cool.
Fascinating. Art depicts a flash of inspiration, but models offer a much different means of enjoyment.
Huh? Take a look at that. Futaba's having a regular conversation.
It seems she doesn't have a problem talking to others as long as the subject interests her. I suppose the topics I brought up were not the right ones.
So this is all I gotta do? What a breeze!
In that case, we should advance to the next step. How about we have her spend time in someone else's room?
Yes. She hasn't had many chances to leave the house yet, so that would be the perfect opportunity.
Don't set the bar so high!
Oh, I'll be there too.
Well, I guess in that case...
I've left Tamara to An and Ryuji. He'll be there as well, so you'll be okay.
Can I wear my mask?
I think it would be best if you didn't.
There's really no telling how tomorrow's going to go.
Not bad for her first time. She's still got a long way to go, though. I wonder how long before she's ready for the beach. Dude, people are so pumped. They're talking about how the Phantom Thieves took down Medjed. Mishima's website's been shit ton of comments flooding in too. News coverage has been pretty insane as well. Yes, they only spoken of the Phantom Thieves for the entirety of today. We'll be getting attention all over the city. So, how's the one who helped us take Medjed down doing? Futaba-chan? My Phoenix Rangers almost met their demise. It was Yosuke's fault. Don't complicate things further. Anyway, things didn't go perfectly, but it's definitely a step in the right direction. Tomorrow's goal will be to spend time in someone else's room. Futaba is a difficult personality to handle. Good luck, you two. Shut it, Nari. Alright, it's our turn next. See you tomorrow, Futaba. We have so much to talk about. Ooh, I can't wait.
Lady An and Ryuji teaming up honestly worries me. But I guess we'll see what they can do.
Yeah? Alright. I doubt that you're ready to go. Hacktivist group Medjed claimed they were going to attack, but as of now, the kind of damage they've threatened has yet to be seen. Meanwhile, people on the internet are celebrating, calling this victory for the Phantom Thieves.
Oh!
Whoa, this is huge. We won. Yeah. I can't believe the Paladins actually defeated Medjed. Now everyone's describing them as saviors. A little much, don't you think? No way, they really are. I can't wait to see what they do next. Well, thanks for the coffee. Alright. So Jiro can rank up. I mean, we can do the fortune teller. Has there been any movement on our kindness?
Hey!
Because that's the one I worry about. Yeah, charm's gonna take a long time. No idea on guts, and somewhat close on my kindness, so... Well... Well, if we get to rank 6, we'll get Master Coffee made. So there is a... was the next one? Weapons dealer, camo customization. And what was the other one? Oh yeah. Rank 5 Unprecedented Scoop. Allows you to begin low security level when infiltrating a palace. Okay. Yeah, we're not going to be able to go to Mementos for quite a while. And all of our days social links are locked off, unfortunately. So, having said all that, I think the real benefit is we can get... I mean, we could get our charm up a little higher. Let's go with Sojiro for now. Alright.
Thanks.
Alright. We'll go with Sojiro. Do you ever get lonely, So-chan? Yeah, you've been a bachelor for so long. Have you given up on marriage? All I want in a relationship is spicy stimulation followed by some smooth, relaxing comfort. And I get both of those from my curry and for my coffee. That's enough for me. He always dodges my questions like that. He's so clever. By the way, what are your thoughts on So-chan's life of solitude? Well, I admire it. You can admire me if you want, but I don't recommend trying to follow my footsteps. Anyway, the only thing I care about in life is making sure my customers are satisfied. Nothing makes me happier than seeing people relax in here. Come back anytime, okay?
Hey.
She seems especially aggressive today, huh? It would have been bad if she pushed any further. But I guess food service relies on keeping at the right distance from people. Not too far, not too close. Well, oh, this guy again. Oh my god. You just don't know when to give up, do you? Well, I just learned something very interesting. Futaba's been shut out from both school and society this whole time, huh? That's not good parenting. Yeah, and what have you done to care for her? You know quite well what I've done, and it's about time you pay up. Don't be ridiculous. Futaba had a terrible life living with you. Plus, I already gave you the most of the inheritance for custody. Is that not enough? Is that still not enough for you? We could always find out in court. I wonder who would win between a blood relative and a mere legal guardian. You. Oh, and not to mention that kid you have here. I've heard all about him and his criminal record. That leaves us with a parent who will not let her go to school and a delinquent housemate on probation. Don't quite seem to be the best environment for Futaba now, does it? I'm sorry. I'm sure you are. Good to see somebody knows their place around here. You don't have to apologize to him, you idiot. Come on, I'll take care of this. Go on upstairs. Sojiro, I hunger. Oh. Futaba-chan, long time no see. Futaba. See what I'm saying? She's a total wreck. This is clearly not a healthy situation. She's only like this because she saw you here. Don't make me repeat myself. You can't beat me in court, so you may as well just give me the money. But I hope you reach the right decision. Bye now. Futaba, you should just head on home for today. I'll take you. Sojiro. Futaba's okay. All that drama must have tired her out. She fell asleep right after we got home. That man is Futaba's uncle. After Wakaba died, Futaba was passed around all her relatives. His place was the last. He treated her like garbage. He never fed her and forced her to sleep on the floor like an animal. He didn't even let her bathe. Once I learned that, I knew I had to step in. I couldn't stand that for that kind of horrible treatment, so I decided to take Futaba under my care. Even back then, she was whining all about the damn expenses. I threw some cash his way, thinking it would put an issue to bed, but now he's back for some more. I don't even know how he managed to find me here. Maybe paying him was a mistake. Well, saving Futaba was no mistake. Thanks. I never thought you'd be the one comforting me. Either way, though, it's my fault Futaba didn't leave her room. I didn't know how to help her through it. I'd make hurry, leave it by her door, and go. If not for you, I'd probably still be waiting for her to come out. So if you ask me whether I deserve to be Futaba's guardian, my answer would be no. They said blood's thicker than water, right? I wonder what would be best for Futaba.
Sorry.
Look at me, spilling my heart to a punk like you. Though, it's kinda weird. For some reason, I just feel like telling you this stuff. It's like you're peering into my heart. I guess it's really something special about you. Alright. Coffee Mastery. Allows you to brew coffee that greatly restores SP to one ally.
Alright.
Alright. It's already pretty late.
I'm going home.
I should be heading home. I'm still worried about Futaba. Don't stay up too late, you hear? Oh, and thanks. Alright, more kindness points. We need it badly. I think in order to finish his social link, we need to have it at rank 4. Hey. Futaba's fast asleep. Didn't mean to get you tangled up all in this mess. If I can help somehow. Now, You don't have to do anything. The fact that you ask is enough. Man, though, I never know what I'm doing when I'm talking to you. I just keep yammering about this stuff I never planned on talking about. Must be going senile, huh? Anyway, don't worry about that guy. I'll find some way to deal with him. You just keep looking out for Futaba. Seems like you two are really hitting it off, so that's all I had to say. Don't forget to lock up before bed later. Alright. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna get to the end of the month.
You seem surprisingly calm. I thought you'd be more panicked.
There are no customers.
Yo!
We're here. Sorry we're late. We were out buying stuff and I got a little caught up in what to get.
So many snacks. What exactly do you plan on doing?
Well, summer vacation's the time when you lounge around in your room all day.
Yeah, and eating snacks is the best part of that.
You're gonna get fat, you know.
Shut it!
Hey, where's Futaba?
You have done well in coming here.
She freaked me out! Hey, you Futaba?
Yep. Welcome.
Why are you wearing that?
Habit. Anyway, bring it.
I like it in the anime when she goes, me, boo, inside that mask. I thought that was funny.
Not sure I get it, but let's do this.
Sheesh. Looks like today's going to be another noisy day.
For real, it was freaking amazing. There were girls all over me.
Yeah.
Wait, you don't believe a word I'm saying, do ya?
It's you we're talking about here.
Yeah.
There's no way you were ever a chick magnet.
What was that?
Agreed. As a member of the opposite sex, I sense no charm from you, Ryuji.
Plus, popular guys wouldn't go bragging about that stuff to other people.
I keep wondering if I should do it while I'm still young. But the dresses show a lot of skin, right?
Oh boy.
Hey, are you even listening?
There's no point talking about wedding dresses right now. None of us have significant others.
Yep, I'm not getting married anytime soon.
Can we please talk about something else?
You know, Futaba's fine having conversations.
Yeah, she doesn't have any trouble speaking her mind. Seems totally normal to me. I don't know what normal is, but if this is it, I'm happy.
I totally thought you were gonna be some weirdo, but I guess all that worrying was for nothing.
I'm relieved too. I think things should keep going smoothly at this rate. By the way, what's on the agenda for tomorrow?
How about we have her try helping around the cafe?
That's perfect! It'll be good practice to have her up in front of strangers. Eep! Nope, nope, nope! Showing up in the shop at lunchtime will be like super crushing hard mode! You don't have to deal with customers if you don't want to. Maybe you could dry plates in the back.
I'll be there too.
I'd be mad if you weren't.
Then it's all set. We'll be rooting for you, Futaba.
You're all gonna pay for this someday.
Oh yeah. It'll pay dividends for sure. Did Phantom Thieves start all those scandals too? No, I don't think those had calling cards. You know, like changing people's hearts from the shadows. Just me, or have there been a lot more posts from foreigners lately? Maybe you should make a request on the forum too. Wow. Okay then. Our popularity is going through the roof. You guys gotta hear this. This cute chick says you want to go out with a Phantom Thief. But not you specifically, huh? Not surprised. As a member of the opposite sex, I sense no charm from you, Richie. She said that twice already. You don't gotta say it over text, too. What in the world were you doing all day? Girl talking LeBlanc, and more like chatting and snacking, really. So she completed her objective for the day. Our next up is practice out in front of people. Wait, what? You'll be fine. Paladin will be with you the whole time. We want you to ease you into it, so that your first test will be helping out at LeBlanc. Only Paladin will be with you tomorrow. Good luck. Yeah, we got it. Thanks for the help.
Hey!
Better make an effort tomorrow, Paladin. Yeah? I will make an effort.
Okay.
Alright. Check the plants.
Hey, hey!
Alright, we go get some... And let's get some bio-nutrients.
Oh!
Alright. Kindness points. Still not up. Ugh. We've got to be close on kindness. On Discovery, Town Detectives. Today we're having our special summer vacation edition. It's still not too late to hit the beach, so it's close enough that you can even make it a day trip. That sounds nice. Don't feel like it's summer without a beach trip. Maybe I'll buy a new swimsuit. Yeah. Who is available? Kawakami is not available. Hifumi. We can do the... Oh, yeah. Let's go with Akechi. But by the time I want to go to the next palace, I want to have my technical rank up to get my technical rank going.
Hi.
Hi, Paladin-kun. Good evening. Do you have some time right now? There was a place I wanted to visit with you, but what do you think? It's a special place for me. I hope you like it too. Alright.
What do you want to do?
Let's hang out with him. Great. It's actually really close. Just follow me. I'll take you there. Alright, the Jazz. This is it. It's rather a nice place. It's not quite an apology for that little incident back at the cafe, but rest assured, we're safe here. I'm a regular. It's nice to take some time off when we can, don't you think? What kind of place is this? It's just a jazz club. You get to hear some great performers here. Yeah, this is my kind of club. I'm glad you're so taken with it. It's safe to assume that you've visited places like this before.
Very well.
In any case, let's head in. Alright, a jazz club. Yeah.
What will you do?
Well then, why don't we get some drinks? Any recommendations? Nothing in particular, but if you don't mind me choosing, then I'll put it in a random order. You don't have to have any soft drinks do you actively dislike, yes? Thanks for waiting. Here's your order. We have a special performance today, so I hope you enjoy it. Looks like it's starting. Let's sit back and enjoy the show. I love this too. Been trying to find like YouTube videos on this. Whew, how relaxing. I really do like coming here. It's a great place. I'm glad you say that. Work and obligations take me to quite a few restaurants and cafes, but this place is a little more special to me. I guess you call it my go-to place. Do you have anywhere like that? No. I live there, actually.
Huh?
You live there? I'm not sure that counts as a go-to place if you don't actually have to go anywhere.
Really?
So you came to Tokyo on your own, and now you live off a cafe loft. Impressive. It's like something out of a story. Though I have to say, I'm envious. You must be quite well stocked on coffee and curry. I live alone myself, but I rarely have time to cook on my own meals. That reminds me, do you cook? Pretty frequently.
Very impressive.
Wow, that's impressive. I don't have much experience myself. Even my efforts in cooking class have been underwhelming. In particular, an attempt to fillet a fish went poorly. I usually come here when I need some time to really think on my own. So chatting with you here is really quite refreshing.
Speaking of which...
You know, you're the first person I've ever brought here. It's not like I was keeping it from anyone, but I suppose it goes to show we do have some strange connection. Alright. Rank 4. Alright. Chance to reveal all of one enemy's affinities at the start of battle. Alright.
Alright.
That will actually come in handy. Oh, it's gotten late. We should probably be going.
Goodbye.
I should probably get a Shamrock Shake tomorrow from McDonald's. Because I love their shakes. Hey, it's me. Are we good to talk right now? Wasn't the music today wonderful? Live bands always have this certain power to music. Certainly, the point of jazz is all those jam sessions. A sea of improvisation, both complex and organic. As each player incorporates their own flavors, a natural melody is born from chaos. There's something about the strange, erratic synchronicity. It's a euphoria, like when I manage to solve a case. You're really having fun. I suppose so. Perhaps I'm still ringing with the energy of that last performance. I figured you'd feel the same way, but perhaps I thought wrong. Well, I'm sure you will understand eventually. Jazz is a deep and complex style of music. It's on the audience to refine their tastes to the point where they can appreciate the nuances. I should let you go. Somehow, I always end up talking more than usual when it's with you. Expect another invitation soon. For now, please excuse me. Alright, next up. 25th.
Well then.
Today is the day we're having the Futaba try to help out the cafe, huh? This will be a stressful turn of events.
You want me to let Futaba help out around the shop? But I've never had her do anything like that before. Is she gonna be okay?
Experience is important.
Still, putting her out in front of customers is a little much.
Don't worry. I did graduate middle school last year. I'll be fine if I just think of this as my first summer job of high school.
Well, in that case, how about you wash the dishes? Just don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Uh-oh.
Hey, are you all right?
The usual, boss. Extra strong.
Wow.
Sure thing. Keep an eye on Futaba for me.
You okay?
Wee wee!
Wee wee. There's that Zeppo language. Wee wee. I mean, you know, this is probably, you know, what Zeppo says, or even Rabok says.
Wee wee!
Yeah, there you go. Okay.
Man, smooth as always. What number Bond girl is this, boss?
It's not like that.
You usually go for the older ones, right? It's only natural you'd want someone younger sometimes. It's like the Guatemala peaberry coffee. Its acidic sweetness is akin to a breath of fresh air.
Sorry, we're serving a blend today. Hey, snap out of it. Hurry up and bring him the coffee before it gets cold.
Yo, here's your coffee.
When in the world did she... Hey, Futaba, haven't I told you not to show up in front of people with that damn thing on? And be more polite when you're bringing something to a customer.
Here is your coffee, sir.
Thanks.
Did you see? I did my job right.
Yeah, you did great.
Huh, turns out this is pretty easy.
think Futaba would go out and talk to a customer herself. Mask aside, I'm impressed. Looks like people really can change.
Sojiro, want me to bring coffee to more customers?
Mask off first.
Oh, I'll think about it.
Alright. Did anyone here share information about our real identities? Like hell we do that. Why the question? I heard someone in the city that's saying they're our acquaintance. Talk about false rumors. But hey, at least we're famous enough to have rumors about us. I mean, even break into the news online, or maybe TV. Yeah, if we get caught. Well, yeah. By the way, how did today go? I served coffee to customers. She did good. That's great, Futaba-chan. Anyways, you better get used to it fast. We can't be a Phantom Thief if you're scared of people. I'll try my best.
We're on a roll!
Futaba's been working really hard. And then there's Ryuji. It's like he doesn't have a care in the world. He's gonna get in trouble somewhere down the line if this keeps up. Yeah, I think so. Alright. Mask aside, really she's built up some confidence. Alright, well, let's check our plant. Alright. Let's save our game.
I'll just add this.
Since we were already advanced a couple days. What to do today? Sojiro is not ready. I didn't think he would be. I think we're gonna have to wait until Futaba is ready to go. Yoshida, Oya. I need freaking kindness points, and well, charm points is kind of nice too, because where I get that. Do this. I'll pass on politician, but we really need to get to work on him. Let's go to the Chihaya.
What do you think?
Well, did her fate change? Tyler, fine. Let's hear it. Please sit down.
Goodness gracious! Her boyfriend stopped abusing her? I don't, but even if he did stop, her fate should still be heading down the path to misery without changing.
Hold on a minute.
Her boyfriend stopped abusing her? I don't believe it. But even if he did stop, her fate should still be heading down the path to misery without changing. I mean, look! What? The sequence of Arcana has completely changed. Death has moved far off into the future.
Fate is not absolute.
No! This must be some sort of trick. What are you, a scam artist? You made a deal with her boyfriend or something, didn't you?
I didn't make any deals.
Then what did you do? Did you plunge him into Tokyo Bay? Or cram him into a metal drum and dump insects on him?
Welcome to our latest Mystery Science 3000 flick, Return of the Cockroaches. Yeah. Wow.
You must have taken some sort of extreme measures.
I'm just an ordinary student.
Well, you certainly do seem ordinary. Yes, quite ordinary indeed. But there's no way that could have happened without you breaking the law. I mean, how could an ordinary high school student change the course of fate? Fine. I'm just going to have to verify your power. The very power that reversed my tarot card prediction.
Wow.
This is quite a serious situation for a fortune teller like me. I need to get to the bottom of this. You won't have to do anything. Just sit next to me while I tell fortunes. And if another unopposable fate happens to appear, then I'll test your power.
I get nothing out of this.
Well, that may be true. Oh, I know. I'll read your fortune. Please? I'll even prioritize your readings over my regular customers. Besides, I'll be able to provide much more accurate predictions once I get to know you better. How does that sound? Is it a deal? Otherwise, I won't be able to go on.
Oh,
Please,
boy.
I beg you. I need to know if fate truly can be changed.
Alright, I guess.
You will? Really? Okay then. I look forward to verifying your skills. Please don't blow me off, okay? We made a deal after all.
Would I ever blow you off? Please. You know.
Unless you were lucky, there's no way you could have repeatedly done so many crimes. Or perhaps you had someone you consulted who gave you precise advice.
Yeah, your sister.
You're not getting away this time with just luck.
Okay.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity.
Well, I'm not lying because her sister does give me, you know,
I have obtained the
good
wings of
advice
blessing that shall lead to freedom and new
in
power.
battle. You know. Alright, temporary increases the growth rate of a selected social stat. Interesting. That actually might be handy.
Is fate really something that can be changed? If it's really possible, then... Oh, it's getting late. Let's close up shop for today. It's past your curfew.
Okay, Mom. Paladin-san. I forgot to get your contact info. There we go. I'll be contacting you soon, so please come with a verification test, okay? So that you don't try to get out of it, or else. You know, who knows what kind of black magic I have to resort to. Oh. Anyway. I'll be there.
Yay!
She says she'll curse me. Well, you know. Okay. Sorry for taking up so much of your time. Please be careful on your way home.
Until next time.
I'll see you soon. Oh boy. Oh dear. All right. Yeah, I catch you. He's got some splaining to do. All right, 26. So we got a couple more, about 6 days left.
Well then.
Let's see. Our plans for today are, do we have anything? Not have anything planned? I'm out shopping with Mikoto. We'll head over when we're done. Honestly, I want to bring Futaba along with us. We can't just take her into crowds like that, though. That would be way too soon. Sometimes drastic measures are necessary. Such spiky words. You know you'll need to do this someday, right? Actually, Queen's clothes have a lot of spikes too. They'll probably just pierce my hand untouched. Wow, okay. I honestly considered that possibility as well. Not you two, Yusuke. Hey, that sounds like fun. I want to join in. We're talking to Futaba. This doesn't involve you. Note, and is called Ryuji. Don't take notes on this. Anyway, look forward to us coming over. My heart's pounding. Just what are they scheming? I don't know. Who knows? I'm so curious who the Phantom Thieves really are. Miss, you want me to steal your heart? Is that a pickup line? Don't make me laugh. Apparently they're even famous overseas. Isn't that nuts? Wish I could join the Phantom Thieves.
Today's the 4th day already. Getting a little better at dealing with other people?
I don't know. Can't really tell.
People cannot change their deep-seated habits that easily.
Well, let's just say you've made some progress for now.
Oh, stop it! You're gonna blow my cheeks off!
Man, those girls are late. What do they think they are making us wait like this?
Hello. Please excuse us. Apologies for the lateness. We were looking at multiple items and weren't sure which to choose.
Looking? Looking at what?
A swimsuit, of course, for Futaba-chan.
A swimsuit?
You don't have one, do you?
No, but...
Okay, let's have you try it on right now, then.
Now?
You can't go to the beach if you don't have a good-fitting swimsuit. We don't have much time left, you know.
You know what'll happen if you try and look, right?
Yes, instant death.
Oh, wow, it's perfect. I'm amazed you were able to eyeball it with such accuracy on. I know, right? There we go. It's on. What the? This barely covers anything! That's normal for a swimsuit. Now, we just need to push these a little more this way. Yeah!
Push?
Are you supposed to move them with that much force? You gotta put some oomph into this stuff. There. Good to go. Whoa, even I'm impressed.
Wonder what they're doing up there.
Don't ask. Don't ask.
They're having her try on the swimsuit, right? What else could they be doing?
Futaba in a swimsuit, I suspect that would make a great painting. Perhaps we should ask Makoto about it.
You realize what happened with An, right? You wanted her to have a nude painting? You think that's gonna fly well, Yusuke? I mean, really? Just saying, you know. You're such a perv.
How rude. I speak from a purely artistic standpoint.
Let it go, okay? We should just stay put.
You guys are such children.
What's with all the ruckus upstairs? Something about a swimsuit?
Yeah, we're going to the beach pretty soon, so they're trying some swimsuits out.
Futaba's going to the beach. I didn't think I'd ever see her take that much interest in going outside again.
Well then, it seems we're good to go with the swimsuit. All flattery aside, I think it looks really great. Now you just gotta get rid of those round shoulders. Come on, straighten out your back. Right.
She might be some trouble. I hope she can make some great memories with you guys.
Yeah. Alright, it is raining. We've got the swimsuits. We're totally ready to hit the beach. All this stuff that's pretty for Futaba to prepare herself mentally. I can do this. I can. I think. Maybe. So you're not confident. Shut up, Inari. It's finally starts to feel like summer vacation. Still, I've been thinking about some things now. That matters have calmed down a little more. Like what? The psychotic breakdowns, cognitive science, and the one in the black mask. I wonder what they want. I doubt it's anything good. That said, we don't have enough information right now. We'll need to investigate more. I'll help out too. Can we talk about it some other time? I'm so damn sleepy. Okay, good night then. Futaba-chan, good luck tomorrow too. Alright.
Nice.
Chief had such high expectations of us. We need to go work harder to help Futaba make some good memories. Alright. Kawakami is still not available. I don't think anybody is available. I'm not really... I don't think I'm ready to see Oya quite yet. So I am going to go and start the technical stuff. That way, with the points we get, we could have on... well, we've got to actually get some money first.
I don't have my umbrella though.
Oh. I don't know what to do. Let's go back right quick. I realized something. Yeah, I just realized something. We are going to go to the laundromat right quick.
Okay.
For 4,000 yen, I think we are going to... cat armor. Add another item. Ogress. Is suiting means. And that. Run to watch as is. And we are going to get called Kawakami for this.
Hi!
Yes, I want you to do my laundry. Yeah, do my laundry, please. I am going to go back to the, where is the freaking... Well, let's just go to the Plong right quick. I didn't really necessarily see stuff. I'm going to check the news. Hey there, our show is longer than usual today for a very special feature on the Phantom Thieves. After our commercial break, let's see if we can reveal some of the mysteries surrounding them. Phantom Thieves are extremely popular among the young people. I hear even some think of them like gods. Oh, wow. Gods, huh? Okay, cool. Alright, now, let's go to Shibuya. To the airsoft shop. Let's go ahead and sell our crap.
It's pouring out.
I want to shop.
Yo.
Alright, let's sell our stuff.
Okay.
136,450.
Grateful.
Are we able to increase?
All right. Which one? It's really hot outside. It
really
makes me want to blast a big bore.
Oh, how exciting! Okay. All right. I don't think there's any weapons yet. We'll worry about that later. No, not there. I'm gonna go to the shopping district. And we want to... Oh, I should probably have gone on the promenade, but okay. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me, pardon me.
Hmm?
Some of my teachers here. Hmm?
So cool.
Alright, we need to go over here. What's up?
Welcome.
Yeah, let's go ahead and... Alright, let's see the prices here. I'll take that. And I'll take the clothing grab bag.
Hey, hey!
Alright, let's see if that does anything good for us. I think the reason I had to call me doing the laundry is because I wanted to increase the chances of stuff. It doesn't look like anything good though. I don't think we... Oh, well for Yusuke, yeah, alright. Well, it did work out for Yusuke and Makoto. So, it wasn't a total loss, but yeah, it worked out pretty well. Alright. So, let's go play some dots. Oh, no, let's play some billiards, actually. And get our technical rank up.
Welcome. What do you play?
What do you want to do?
Did we actually read that? Oh, did we read that? Yeah.
Thank you.
Yes!
Alright. Intensity right before the game starts. I love it. The way the balls are positioned. I need to make a difficult shot to clear this.
Huh?
Whoa, are you going for that shot? There we go.
Nice!
Good going. The behind the back shot looked amazing.
Nailed it!
Wow, you're a pro. Yeah, I'm that charming too.
I knew you could do it.
Actually pulled off the shot. That's why you're our leader. Looks like your challenge brought everyone together. Alright. Alright, we got technical damage rank 2.
That was fun, huh?
Even if you don't win, it's just fun to sink the balls into the pockets. Alright.
Wow!
And that increases our charm. Alright. Did you buy your own cue stick before? Well, we'll play again.
So much fun!
And hopefully that gives us enough points for on that we can rank up.
Bye. Hi!
Thank you for waiting. Here you go. Alright. Let's see if that actually helps us. We'll do that tomorrow. Alright. So tomorrow is the...
So what should we do today?
Let's see. Want to eat together? You know, like how we had hot pot that one time.
That may be a good idea. It'll be a great way to strengthen our intra-squad friendships.
I can do that.
Okay, I'll take a cola and an omelet with rice. Oh, and make that a large, please.
I'd like the same.
You have the money?
No, but this is for Futaba's sake.
Fine. You owe me, got it?
want the same. Extra large. I ate loads!
Damn, Futaba, I'm impressed.
Indeed, your appetite is quite nice to see. I much prefer that to women who don't eat a lot.
What do you mean by that?
You better not be hitting on me.
How rude.
Sojiro, help me!
Will you stop that?
So does this mean our training's going good?
I think so.
Let's go with that then.
Hey, let me make you guys some after-meal coffee. It's on me.
Thank you.
I want iced cocoa!
You can't handle bitter stuff either, right? Iced cocoa sound good?
Yeah, definitely. Extra cold, please.
I don't think we've ever had a lunch this lively.
It's lots of fun.
All right. Hey, what do you think we should do about the beach trip? Does it look like she can go soon? Well, she has started to talk a lot more. She has made great progress compared to how she was at the beginning. Thoughts, Futaba? Will you be able to do this tomorrow, perhaps? Tomorrow? That's too soon. I want to prepare myself. When is good for you? I should be good if it's the day after tomorrow. I think. We'll go after the day after tomorrow then. Just let us know if you aren't up for it, Futaba, okay? It's alright. I can do this.
Looks like we know when we'll actually finish up now. The beach is finally within reach.
Alright.
Okay.
We made it this far. Let's see how tomorrow goes. Alright.
Nice.
Alright, I need to check my technical rank here. I need to find out something right quick here. Tutorial. Technical attacks. Variations of technicals. Technicals will occur during these combinations. Burn, wind, nuclear. Freeze, physical, gun, or nuclear. Shock, physical, gun, or nuclear. Dizzy, sleep, any type of damage. Confuse, fear, rage, despair, brainwash, forget, psychokinesis. Okay. Challenge battle. Traits, no. Not exactly anything specific. Hostage situation. This only happened like twice. Nothing. Okay, well, don't worry about it then. For now, I guess. Alright. Let's go downstairs. News. Now for a report on the MedJet incident that occurred a few days ago. People continue to praise the Phantom Thieves, who are thought to have prevented the attack. The Phantom Thieves' popularity, which began online, is expanding beyond the internet. Phantom Thieves have become a social phenomenon, with everyone around the town talking about them.
Oh!
Alright. It is raining. We can... Ooh! Akechi is actually wanting to hang out. First of all, did that, that did not help us at all. Oh, actually it did. Morgana? Oh, no, that was, yeah, that one was an old one, okay. And this one for On actually did help her. Now, who do I want it on? Do I want it from 137? Well, it did get something from Makoto. Oh, that's already... Well, it does help Makoto, so let's give it to her. So, it does increase her evasion, so... Alright, I think we'll not worry about the technicals for now. And let's go ahead and go for a social link. Nothing in Shinjuku, but Akechi. Is there a bonus for Akechi? Nothing later. I guess we'll go with Akechi. Yeah.
Hi.
Hey, Paladin-kun. Good evening. Hey, did you ever go to the arcades? I've never been to places like that, so I'm pretty interested. If you're so inclined, shall we visit one together? Alright, let's...
What do you want to do?
Rank them up. Excellent. If we're going, I'd like to try that battling thing. I think there's a game center around here. Let's get going.
Sorry to bother you.
Sorry for dragging you out here. I was out here gathering intel, and I noticed some patrons playing this. I did a bit of research. Apparently it's a pretty hardcore shooter game. Do you know playing games like these? All the time. Oh, maybe you've played this one before. I can only ask that you go easy on me. Damn, that's some accuracy. That guy with the brown hair isn't wasting his single shot. Glass isn't doing bad either, but he's definitely losing ground. Whew, my fingers are going to be sore tomorrow. What a realistic game. Are you used to glum play?
Have you noticed?
Well, I need as much practice as you can get if I'm going to take you out. Only a joke. I'm new to this, I'm afraid. Perhaps we'll chalk it up as beginner's luck. Still, this did feel a bit nostalgic for me. I had a toy gun like this when I was young, you know? And this reminded me of running around the house playing hero. You wanted to be a hero.
I don't know that I agree.
I'm not totally certain, but thinking back, I suppose I must have. There are different kinds of heroes, of course. Different stances they define themselves by. For example, one may stick to the vision of justice they believe in, even if others deny it, while another may simply do as others desire of them, seeking to be recognized as gratified as a hero. So, which of those two fits more with your conception of a hero? Sticking to your justice. Well, I had a feeling that you said that. But if nobody wants the justice they fight for, isn't that just blind self-righteousness?
I apologize.
Sorry. I suppose that was strange to Anjin. Pardon me. Whenever I talk with you, I just can't help delving into these abstract topics. Alright. Rank 5. We're doing pretty well with this.
Alright.
Alright, so we gotta rank up with him one more time. Goodness, I woke up in sweat playing that game. It must smell like the arcade now. I could use a shower. Why don't we call it a day?
we will meet again.
All right. Hey, I want to express my gratitude again for today. Thank you for hanging out with me. I had quite a lot of fun. I don't play these games too often, so I honestly wasn't sure how to do. Hopefully I didn't come off as too much of a novice. I wish I'd played better. You did fine. Haha, really? I'm honored. Do you think so? I suppose I've always been quick to grasp the fundamentals of anything, but that's also been a concern for me. There's this constant pressure. Everyone expects me to be capable of anything, which is stressful in itself. Still, games are rather fun. It was quite a novel experience. Usually I just read in my leisure time. It offered me more realism than I expected, and I was impressed by how immersive it felt. Usually I really struggle with enjoying the same pastimes as my peers, but thanks to you, I had fun today. I hope you can join me again if you get a chance. Now, I will talk to you later. Oh, yeah. Alright, 28th.
Okay.
Just one more day to go. Tomorrow we hit the beach. Alright, he needs help with the dishes. Help with the dishes! Is Futaba here too? That means we're not only helping out at the cafe, but we're also babysitting Futaba today too. Well, the faster we get started, the faster we'll finish.
Want anything, Futaba?
Orange juice, 100% natural.
That reminds me, you're going to the beach tomorrow, yeah? Go have fun, and make up for the fireworks. Just try not to cut loose too much.
Fireworks?
Oh, yeah, you wouldn't know. He tried to go to a firework festival, but it got rained out. Not only did he get crushed in the crowd, he came home looking like some kind of drowned rat.
Fireworks, huh?
Hello.
Oh, welcome.
Oh, you're...
Huh? You know each other? Wait, aren't you...
I'm Akechi.
Oh yeah, the one on TV and stuff. So what brings you here, Mr. Detective?
This place is more than I imagined it to be. The atmosphere is wonderful. No wonder Sai-san recommended it so strongly to me.
What?
I already told her everything I know. There's nothing more I've got for you people.
Oh no, that's not my intention. I just came to enjoy some coffee.
Oh.
And she is? Oh, you must be Wakaba Ishiki's...
What'll it be?
I'll have whatever you recommend.
Oh.
Coming right up.
Awkward.
Huh. It seems I'm unwelcome no matter where I go.
Not just here.
Did I bother you? My apologies. Apparently, my mother was in a relationship with some lowlife of a man. She was swiftly discarded when he learned she was pregnant. That despair would lead to her death. Thanks to him, I was passed from foster home to foster home. But I do quite well by myself these days. Ah yes, Mejed. To think they'd be taken down by another hacker. I'm not sure whether Mejed was defeated by the Phantom Thieves themselves, or an avid supporter. You're Futaba-chan, right? Sai-san told me about you. Many kids your age seem to be fans of the Phantom Thieves. Do you like them too? What's the matter?
You're popular too, Ace Detective Akechi.
Thank you. Although I'd rather not be compared to people like the Phantom Thieves, if at all possible. This is delicious. You get to drink this coffee every day? I'm incredibly jealous. I would never have thought you'd be boarding at this cafe. We seem to share some kind of bond.
I agree.
Thank you. I believe that fate brings people together. It's strange, but talking to you is thought-provoking. Well, I think I found my go-to cafe.
Interesting. Yeah, all he ever does is nitpick. There's no way the Phantom Thieves are the bad guys. Yeah. He's so desperate, it's kind of lame. Yeah. Evening time. Come out right now. I'm outside of the Blanc.
Wanna light fireworks? Can we? I bought some.
You went by yourself?
I ran into Mona on the way back, though. I'll go get Sojiro.
I was worried, so I decided to follow her. She was able to buy everything on her own, though. If she can do that, she should be good to go. Plus, she did a great job dodging that ace detective.
Sojiro, hurry, hurry! We're gonna have a firework festival!
Oh, hold on, Futaba. I haven't even put out my cigarette yet.
Oh boy.
Come on! Don't get the smoke on me!
Well, stand out of the way.
Super double move! Whee!
Will you listen to...
Hey, the cat doesn't like the smoke. Keep the flames away from him.
Dang! I made a huge one! Sojiro, look! Look!
Right. Just be careful, okay? Memories of summer, huh?
Okie dokie. I'm gonna do 10 now! No!
Oh boy. Morgana's dying. Oh boy. Does she think I'm some kind of toy? Alright, we're going to the beach tomorrow. I've been anticipating this for so long. It'll be entrusting care of Futaba to you, Paladin. Alrighty then. I'll be good on my own, you know. Only ask that you try not to get separated from each other in the crowd, okay? No worries. I've already made preparation for that when that happens. That don't make me feel better.
Make sure you keep an eye on her. It's tough enough going solo, let alone watching over someone else. Still, going to enjoy the beach. We can finally have a good time.
Alright, so we actually do something tonight.
Nice.
Alright. Alright. Politician. Chayaya. Ooh, boy. So we do have options. But since it is Sunday, I think I will go to the politician. So let's go ahead and go to Central Street. And before we do anything else, I do want to... Was there supposed to be another lotto here? I gotta go check that. Oh, tomorrow. I was a day early. Okay. Yeah, let's go get to the politician today.
Everyone.
Poverty, working poor, our country's job market is terrible. Depression and suicide are on the rise, and the young workforce is being crushed on a daily basis. The evil that permeates the corporate world has filtered down into society.
Good evening.
Hello, Paladin. Stamina is important for public speaking as well. You are still young, but take care of yourself. scheduled to give a speech today, but one thing about it will be different. I could use your help as usual. Alright, let's help him out. Alright, the cameras are coming today.
Let's give it our best effort again today.
Alright, we'll have a meeting with a politician.
The most important thing is
acting not in self-interest, but for the greater good. That is the mindset we politicians must instill in our constituents. Alright. Okay, all queued up. Okay, we should be able to get a lot of interesting footage. It is no good Toro, after all. Advocate only an overly optimistic policy to only lure voters during the election season. That's how No Good Torah thought and operated 20 years ago, by making unachievable pledges. This isn't how I saw this going. If you make a promise, you must keep it. If you make a mistake, you must atone for it. These are basic human principles that we have learned from the youngest of ages. Boring. He's making some pretty good points, don't you think? That's why it's all useless. It seems like they only wanted to get some footage of their own No Good Torah. Very disrespectful. However, I've been distancing myself from that. Do you think I'll regain my confidence? I think so. Well, I must have, if you think so. However, I will never forget the disgrace I suffered as No Good Torah.
Hey.
Can I tell you a story? I mentioned this before, but 20 years ago, I was lucky enough to become a Diet member. However, I wanted to be a politician for all the wrong reasons. I wanted to be in a position of power, and I was obsessed with a glamorous lifestyle. I thought only being popular, it truly was a good No Good Torah.
Hey.
Learn from me. Don't let being a member of the Diet be your only goal in life. Voters are much more sensible than we give them credit for. Being ambitious and striving to advance in the political world will change your outlook in life. Alright. Get to rank 5. Occasionally raises a chance for enemy giving you a rare item. Alright. You've given some good speeches, Mr. Yoshida. I can't believe you lost the last 2 elections. You're Mr. Kuramoto's grandson. That's correct. I'm his grandson, Benzo. Does he know that you're here speaking with me now? I'm aware that you and my grandfather are on bad terms, but that doesn't concern me. This must be your secretary, huh? I heard he's been helping you out a lot lately.
What?
You know about him? My grandfather was recently hospitalized, and you become the topic of our conversations. I'd like to talk with you again sometime. I've learned a lot from your speech today. Mr. Kuramoto spoke of me. Madashusta. Sorry, I have to take care of some business. Let's wrap this up for today. Alright, more charm points. Alright.
Well then, I'll see you again.
Alright, here's the beach.
Futaba will be in your care today. Make sure you don't let any dudes try to hit on her.
Yes, sir. I won't leave her side.
Good. As long as you understand. I'll be counting on you.
Hey, can we go already?
Are you sure you'll be all right?
It's just a day trip. Don't underestimate me.
Right. Sorry. Guess I just have to let it go. Have fun, but be careful, you two.
Oh, man, it's packed.
Sorry for the wait.
Ah. Wow.
Got a better opinion of me now? What? Cat caught your tongue? Come on.
Are we messing around?
What? This is perfect!
There's nothing perfect about that. Stay still for a second. You'll be just fine.
Joker approves.
Oh, it's so hot.
There's a lot of people here. Are you okay, Futaba?
I'm fine.
You guys are here.
It's almost lunchtime. No! The squid's staring at me!
It's cooked, so don't worry. Would you even eat squid if I'm not around?
Why don't we eat lunch too?
I'll go get some stuff for us then. You're eating that even here?
My staple food.
Curry.
This should be a familiar flavor. Yet how does it taste so good?
What's up, Makoto? You ain't eating much. Not feeling well or something?
You just don't get it, do you, Ryuji? When a girl's in a swimsuit, she wants to look as slim as possible.
Yeah.
Still, you're worrying too much. Did you make sure to eat breakfast?
Mona lacks tact.
So, what do we do now? Should we play some beach volleyball?
Oh, sorry. Us girls already made plans to ride a banana boat.
We could only rent a 3-person one. Sorry.
Sorry.
Wait, then what about us?
Keep an eye on our stuff.
Hell no! Why you gotta treat us like that? We're celebrities making headlines. You should treat us better.
I do think they're not bad in the metaverse, but in reality... Strange, isn't it?
They can steal treasures, but they don't seem like they can steal a girl's heart at all.
Hey.
Lady On. Can we get to the banana boat already?
Oh, sorry. We'll go now.
Such harsh language,
We'll switch when we're
Kappa.
done. Keep an eye on our stuff for us. Banana! Banana! The sand's wet! It's dangerous if you run around like that. Here comes
Damn it. I don't get how amazing we are. We risk our lives being Phantom Thieves. There's no way we're the same as other guys around here. Shouldn't we be having more good times in reality, too?
You have a point.
Right? Don't you agree, Yusuke?
Well, if you put it that way, you may be right.
On and the others don't get it because they're always around us.
Hey, how do we get Lady On to notice how amazing we are as Phantom Thieves?
Well, we gotta steal you know what.
Treasure. Hearts. Swimsuits. Treasure.
That's our job in the metaverse. What we're gonna steal in reality are girls' hearts.
I knew that. I was just making sure you're
I
staying
see.
awake.
I just need to prove my skills in reality as well.
Let's steal all the hearts with the skills we've honed as Phantom Thieves. I'm sure girls will be all over us considering the vibes we give off.
Very well, let's do this. Pulling off our work in reality doesn't sound bad.
It's settled then. So, Mona, you're in charge of watching over our stuff, okay?
Huh?
All right, let's hurry up and go.
Hey, what the hell? Get back
Wow.
I don't know. The ocean just looks kind of bland to me.
Feel better.
Don't say that like I'm the only one who messed up. We were going at it as a team, right?
Did someone follow us here? Something tells me we're being watched.
Really? You think one of those girls changed her mind?
OMG, it's the Golden Boy himself! And he's already got his own little entourage. We really did teach him right, didn't we?
Oh, boy.
You? Oh, no. What are you guys doing here?
Sometimes we just gotta get out of the city, forget the nightlife, breathe fresh air, enjoy some eye candy.
We thought we lost our protege. Who would have guessed our vacay was actually the call of fate?
Oh, what's with the look? Don't believe in fate? Or did you really not have fun last time?
You gonna tell us you saw yourself in all that chiffon and felt nothing?
I don't think I felt what you guys were hoping.
Oh, honey, I get it. Everyone's nervous when they first start out. But trust me, you'll make their jaws drop.
I have a question. Why don't they do each other and just not us? I mean, no one's judging you. I mean, you know. Anyway, moving on.
Just an hour at the Vanity, 3 hours at the boutique, and we can just pick up where we left off last time. So, are you ready to steal some hearts?
We gotta go. Sorry.
Was it something I said? Oh, what a tragedy. Another starlet slips through our fingers.
No more makeovers. By the way, where's Yusuke?
So this is where you two were. I've been searching for you.
Oh, boy.
What are you doing with those lobsters?
While you were busy with your interrogation, I found these beautiful specimens on sale. And so I decided to spend the last of my money on them.
Man, you're real hopeless when it comes to cash. Wait, you were watching us? Why didn't you help?
Apologies, but I was entranced. The moment I set eyes on this distinct shape, I was in love. I haven't had my very core shaken as vigorously as this since the first time On entered my gaze.
Good for you.
Good for you.
We're here with friends.
Come on, don't lie to us, baby. How about you come for a nice cruise on our boat?
There's going to be a party, too. Tons of celebrities and industry people will be coming along.
Are you even listening to us?
Sorry about the wait.
Huh, so you were serious about being here with friends.
That's what we've been saying from the start.
Don't you find it boring spending your time with kids like them?
It's far more interesting than anything involving you two.
Yeah.
What was that?
Hey, let's just let the children have fun with fellow children. We'll be going now.
Such awful people with class. Oh my gosh.
Thanks for coming in like that. Those guys just wouldn't stop pestering us.
You did well to hold them off.
To be honest, I was nearly at my wit's end.
By the way, where are Futaba and Morgana?
Ooh, are those lobsters? One in each hand. I was wondering about that myself.
Are you going to make them into sashimi? Or perhaps roast them whole?
Enough of your vile postulations. These are purely for the sake of visual appreciation.
We did tons of stuff today. All in all, I guess coming to the beach was pretty worth it.
kill shot.
We should probably start heading home.
Agreed. Let's pack up.
Futaba seemed fine in the crowd, too. So it looks like she's overcome her last exercise.
Hey, Futaba! We're going home! Stop standing around and help us!
You know, all this time, I thought that it was my fault that my mom died.
Uh-huh.
It's because everyone said that I killed her. Everyone looked at me thinking I was a murderer. I ended up hating this world. That's why I shut myself in and covered my ears. I wished my mom would come back to life. Sometimes I'd wake up and think it was all a dream. But nothing had changed in the world. That's why I'd sleep again. It'd be a repeat of that. I loved my mom. I wanted to become like her. How she'd work late into the night. How she'd wake up early and make me a boxed lunch every day. How she'd do her best to further her research. How she'd scold me for peeking at her notes.
It was cognitive science, wasn't it?
The cognitive world can become distorted through desires. If it becomes distorted, a person begins exhibiting problematic behavior in reality. That cognitive world disappears when you remove its core, and further problematic actions stop.
Isn't that about palaces?
That's the metaverse. She knew about that?
It made no sense back then. But now I understand, after it actually happened to me. All I thought about was my mom. I was trapped in a cognitive labyrinth. I couldn't get out of it. There was nothing I could do by myself.
That's why you asked us to steal your heart? That's a huge jump in logic in so many ways.
At first, I didn't believe the rumors about the Phantom Thieves, that they steal hearts. But I overheard you accidentally. I learned that you were near me.
Overheard? Ah, the bug. So why were you listening in on LeBlanc in the first place?
I had to keep an eye on Sojiro, make sure he was actually working.
Talk about an awful hobby.
You talked about stealing hearts. When I heard that, I was so happy I jumped up and down. I thought, maybe the Phantom Thieves could cure my heart.
You could have just told us from the start.
You might have been wary of me if I asked out of nowhere. And besides, you could have been bad guys. That's why I cautiously got in contact with you. I checked many times to see how you'd react.
Yes. You had us twisted around your little finger.
But Futaba, you didn't talk to anyone besides Boss for a long time, right? You must have needed a lot of courage to contact the Phantom Thieves.
There were two reasons for it. One was Medjed's taunt. The Phantom Thieves were so pitiful it frustrated me. I would have been in trouble if they got disbanded too.
Indeed. You were our only hope.
The other was what I heard through wiretapping LeBlanc. Sojiro was being blamed with lies, like abusing me. He was being threatened to spill everything about my mom.
Talk about making shit up.
It made me sad, and it hurt. I thought, I have to save Sojiro. I gotta do something.
And that's why Mikoto is hurt, because her sister was investigating Sojiro or whatever. And, you know, that's how amazing this has come, starting to meld together like this.
So that's why. The Phantom Thieves. I didn't think you guys would be taking such risks for me. I didn't think you'd worry about me so much. I'm sorry that I acted like I doubted you guys.
Do you believe in us now?
Yeah, I can tell. You aren't bad guys. That's why I have a request. Let me join your team.
There's nothing to join. You're already one of us.
I'll be honest. Changing people's hearts isn't my goal. I want to learn what happened to my mom. The reason why she was killed.
Killed?
It was written in her notes. Should the self in the cognitive world die, the self in the real world would lose consciousness.
Is this about mental shutdowns?
Then the criminal that Kaneshiro mentioned.
Yes. That could be the case.
I don't like pursuing this line of thought, but perhaps your mother's shadow was...
I don't know for sure, but right before my mom died, she didn't seem right.
In what way?
No matter how much I talked to her, she wouldn't answer back. And she didn't jump into the road, it was more like she collapsed and fell in. That's why I thought what was written in the notes was real, and looked into it. I read books, checked theses that were released online. I even snuck into the networks of various research labs to look at their classified data.
That's why you're good at hacking. What kind of brain do you have?
But I didn't figure anything out. My mom's research was nowhere to be found. She was killed by someone, and her research was treated like it never existed. I bet it's them. Those adults in the black suits who read the fake suicide note. I'll never forgive them. Futaba. If I stay with you guys, I think I can find out more about that world. Then eventually, it might even lead to those men in black. It's a super personal reason why I want to join you. Is that okay? Or would I just be dead weight?
If anything, you're dependable. Ain't that right, Mona?
Oh, gosh.
Why are you looking at me? Are you trying to say I'm inadequate?
Well, she was more useful than you, as a matter of fact.
Hey, that's inexcusable!
And this is where the next plot goes in.
This is what our Phantom Thieves are like. But I hope we get along, Futaba.
Thanks.
Let's leave those two be. Why don't we lose no time and decide on Futaba's codename?
What's that?
It's not cool if we called each other by our real names.
Joker, Skull, Mona, Panther, Queen, and I'm Fox.
In Futaba's case, Hacker wouldn't be right, would it?
Mech?
PC?
No.
Why don't we go literal and call her Goggles?
Super lame. You've got no taste, kitty.
In your face.
Do you have any good ideas for Futaba's codename?
Well, Pharaoh.
I'll curse you. What would you want it to be, Futaba?
Oracle. With my vision, I'll guide you all to victory.
Sounds great!
And Futaba will be Oracle.
But man, I never even dreamed that the rumored Phantom Thieves would be so close.
Same goes to you. To think you'd be the daughter of a metaverse researcher. Talk about a mysterious fate.
Should we get going then?
Yep, let's go home.
Alright. I don't think we're getting any further tonight.
Yes. The incident with Medjed seems to have been more effective than predicted. This should spur the Phantom Thieves' support even more now.
Oh boy.
I agree. There are effective ways to use the Phantom Thieves. Now would be the best time to dispose of unnecessary trash, whether they're connected to us or not.
Oh boy. The bad guy's lair.
Hey.
You're back. How'd it go with Futaba? I've been keeping your company for the past few days. Thanks. A criminal who uses the metaverse to carry out their crimes. This is no longer a matter we can ignore. Especially the case that they may be the one who killed Futaba's mom. To be honest, I can consider the idea that they might be the only behind only the rumored psychotic breakdowns. But now it appears, though, that this person is killing people as well. Technically, they're making people have mental shutdowns, which cause them to die. That's what happens when you kill someone's shadow, huh? When we were worried about back at Kamashido and Madarami, remember? Psychotic breakdowns and mental shutdowns. It would make sense if the same person was behind them. The news never talks about the victims dying, so people only know about the breakdowns. So this shit's seriously a case. This is for real. Whoever's doing it is some kind of assassin. I'm gonna beat the crap out of them. I would suggest we be more cautious going forward as well. We still don't know much even about our metaverse nav. That is true. I wonder why the thing exists. I don't know. It would still be difficult for me to explain about Igor. I wonder if that criminal is using the app too. Futaba, this seems like your area of expertise. Do you know anything about it? No, I never even heard of it before. I mean, it's not really even an app. It's more like a mysterious app thing. I see. Might not know much about the nav, but I can still navigate you guys to the path of victory. I'll guide you to whatever criminal you're looking for. Wehehehe. You can rely on me. Awesome, dude. You're way more reliable than Mona.
Damn it, Ryuji.
You're really rubbing in the salt, Ryuji. Hey, Paladin, you live in Yongan, right? You know about an old movie theater there? Well, the old couple that runs it apparently is getting threatened by land speculators. They're trying to say the theater's in the way of some building up they want to put up. We can't just let them force those people out, right? I feel bad for them, right? The old couple is so afraid of threats they don't even want to open their theater. Anyway, our target is a guy named Yasuno Jochi. Let's drive him off and save that old couple. There might be a change in mementos because of all the medjed stuff. If you want to go, now would be the right time. Let's discuss this with everyone at the hideout. Alright, we do have some requests, but I'm actually going to hold off until we start school again and go to Metaverse. Alright, what do we got here? Next up, news about the Phantom Thieves. The Paladin's popularity is still going strong. Merchandise of them have been produced, and sales have been very good due to their appeal. With their popularity still rising, this Phantom Thieves boom will continue for a while yet.
Oh.
Alright. How close am I on kindness?
Hey.
I should be... I should reflect. Knowledge. No day on charm. No day on guts. Somewhat close on kindness still. Ugh. I don't even think we can rank up with Sojiro yet until we start Futaba's rank. So I am going, yeah, Hifumi. We're gonna go with Hifumi. Let's see if we have her persona. Yeah, we have a star, so yeah, we'll go with her. Let's take this to the 31st and I'll decide if I want to keep going or not. Because it is 2:30. So yeah, let's just go see how far we can go with this. Alright, let's go to see Hifumi here. I'm going to Los Angeles for a school trip soon. We're going to the beach, so I bought a swimsuit, but dressing like that in front of people. Oh, sorry for bringing up such a personal topic. You have more of an aptitude for this than I imagined. I also sense an ambitious spirit within you. I should have taken into account your improvement throughout our lessons. I have something in mind, but let's play a match first. In fact, let's play right now. Alright, let's hang out with her. Go to the second hand. Thank you, Lily, for the raid. I hope Digimon's story, Cyber Sleuth, was good for you. Hope you're doing well tonight. If you're here. Alright, let's continue on. That was a good match. I enjoyed teaching you. You're such a quick learner. Your chair is killing your butt, but tell I had... How are you doing? I'm doing well. A little lost leveling at that same moment. You get it? Oh. Well, just playing Persona 5. I think we're going to probably play till September, but I hadn't decided if I want to go into start classes or not here, but we'll find out here. Today I thought we'd find out something to help you train on your own. The bookstore is filled with shogi-related books. I've been coming here a lot lately. There's also a curry restaurant around the corner. I recommend that katsu curry. I always eat katsu curry before an important match for good luck. Hifumi.
Oh.
Hello. I hope your match went well today. What are you talking about? Today's our day off. My apologies. I forgot there aren't any matches scheduled for today. Out shopping with your boyfriend? How nice of you. I shouldn't be surprised. You are the famous shogi player, after all. Well, I won't intrude. Bye. Oh, bye.
Sorry.
Sorry. She's only glaring at you because you're with me. She's my senior. I defeated her in a recent title match. I didn't mind. Well, that's very kind of you. The truth is, I'm not very well liked by my seniors. The more attention I get, the more enemies I make, and the more lies are spread about me.
Oh.
Perhaps it's odd to compare myself to them, but I wonder if it's the same for the Phantom Thieves. People are so divided about them on the internet. Some love them, while others hate them. I can't help but see similarities between us. What do you think about them? Oh, they're cool. I feel the same way, actually. It's amazing that they're still doing what they do, even though so many people criticize them. They give me courage. But their victories can't be won with will alone. How do they change a person's heart? I'm interested from a tactical standpoint, and... Oh, I'm sorry, we're really quite off topic. I feel like I've become much more talkative as of late. I usually don't talk this much. You're more than just someone I can practice new moves with. You're someone I can confide in.
I look forward to it.
If you don't mind this sort of thing, I'd like to go out and chat with you again. Alright. Rank 4. Hifumi Togo. Alright.
Alright.
Oh yes, there's a book I'd love for you to read.
Let's go.
Let's go. Alright.
Until next time.
Until our next match, take care. Hello. Alright, thanks Lily. I'll have a good one. Hello, thank you for accompanying me today. My intention was to show you how the great Jinboko is, but I ended up talking about it myself. My apologies. I was shocked though. Ordinarily I don't talk that much, I assure you. Perhaps it's better than I never had friends at school who I could talk about shogi. I hope this won't discourage you from spending time with me. Really, I would be delighted to do this again. I'd love to. Thank you. Other than used books and katsukuri, there are many things I'd like to recommend in that city. If you have the chance, perhaps we can explore more of that city next time. Well, I'm afraid I must go. I'll see you at the church. Alright, so August 30th.
Oh, hey, I know this is out of the blue, but, like, could we all meet up at LeBlanc tomorrow?
Why so sudden?
I mean, August is almost over already.
Someone forgot to do their homework. Oh my gosh.
That worried tone. Could he still have summer vacation homework left to do?
that Morgana? Whoa, how did he know?
He's a genius. When you complain that he is less dependable, I mean, he is more useful than you think. You know.
I actually called it.
Yeah, you did. Just exactly.
Anyway, I've already hit up Makoto and the others. I'll be counting on you to get me through this tomorrow.
Oh.
You gotta be kidding.
I know, I was looking forward to do some day stuff.
Might as well get some sleep while we can.
Ooh. Oh, it's baby Stewie Cat. Oh my gosh.
That black thing was... me? That can't be true. I'm supposed to be human. I should be. If we get rid of the distortion in the depths of mementos, I'm sure it'll all be fine. Sorry, did I wake you up?
Bad dream?
Oh, my sunburns were hurting, and that woke me up. I was absorbing all the sunlight because I'm black. Don't you get it?
Are you okay?
Oh, I'm not sure what to do when you give me an honestly concerned response like that. By the way, it's not like I'm bothered by this or anything. But hypothetically speaking, okay? What would you do if I turned out to be some weird... thing?
Wouldn't bother me.
I'd be bothered by it! If what I saw from earlier is true, is it okay for me to stay with the Phantom Thieves? And even if I'm with the team, I'm useless at the moment.
No, you're not.
It's nothing. Well, I've gotten pretty used to my life as a cat, too. And to be frank, this storage room isn't bad either. Then again, I can't wait to turn back to being a human so I can move out. Maybe I'll live a life of luxury in a suite on the highest floor. But rather than becoming some weird thing, maybe staying as a cat isn't so bad either. You and me made a deal, yeah? That means I can stay here. Isn't that right?
Yeah.
Thought so. Don't forget what you just said, okay?
I feel like my bond with Morgana is growing deeper. I think he's going through a stage. I think it's denial. Maybe. Maybe. Who knows? Alright. Cure status ailments inflicted upon party members.
Alright.
Alright.
Come on. Let's hurry up and get to sleep. Night.
Night.
It'll be fine, right?
Well, I think so, but you know. And it's another hot day.
Oh, I'm done.
As for me, I'm done for.
Oh boy.
Talk about a cliched way to end your summer vacation.
I can't believe you hadn't even touched your homework until last night.
Well, everyone's free to spend their time as they choose. I guess some people just can't help themselves.
I'm sorry.
Come on, I think he's learned his lesson. More importantly, why don't you folks take a break?
Boss! Oh, you're a lifesaver.
I'm gonna go pick up some groceries. Mind the shop for a bit.
The sports club has aggressively applied kinesthesiology to the team's practices. By incorporating their lab's findings on human efficiency into the training regimen, they have developed a...
Developed a what?
Oh, that reminds me. Isn't there a female athlete from our own school who's made the news?
An athlete? Oh, do you mean the one in gymnastics?
Yeah, her! The one everyone's saying is super cute.
Oh yeah, Yoshizawa, right? Wasn't she gonna be in the summer meet? Or is that already over?
About that.
Makoto?
Well, I just happened to overhear a couple teachers discussing it when I was heading to school the other day. Yoshizawa-san's results in the meet, they weren't exactly stellar.
Oh boy.
I see.
There seemed to have been a great many people expecting her success there. It's gotta be tough for her.
Yeah. Ain't there one more meet left this year in gymnastics, though? Shit must be rough right now. But if she can nail that one, who cares what anybody at school says?
Oh, that also reminds me. So, I just so happened to bump into Mishima-kun before summer vacation started.
And?
He seemed really mad. I asked him what was wrong, and he showed me some posts on an underground site about our school. It pretty much said the school's planning to abandon any honors student who isn't actively making Shujin look better.
Oh boy.
Whoa, wait a sec.
There was no name, and it sounded like just another rumor at first. But could this be about Yoshizawa-san?
Oh boy.
Who knows? Still, ever since the case with Kamoshida, the school's been frantically trying to improve its public image, right? At the very least, this abandonment of honor students would fall in line with the school's real mission. I can't deny the possibility that they would do this to Yoshizawa-san.
They dump all their hopes onto their athletes, and if they don't cut the mustard, they're out like the rest of the trash, huh?
Regardless of whether it's true or not, such behavior is extremely self-serving.
Just like we thought this whole time. There's still tons of shit wrong with society.
Yeah, we don't know what'll happen to Yoshizawa's spot on the team, but at the very least, we can keep up our efforts to prevent the worst case scenario.
Yeah, I agree with that. Hope there's nothing during the evening time.
Next up, our spotlights on a topic everyone's talking about, the Phantom Thieves incidents. The Phantom Thieves shocked the world by silencing a globally notorious hacktivist group. Their popularity goes beyond our own borders, with foreign media following them closely as well. Many are heralding them as dark heroes and gentlemen thieves for a new age.
Whoa, this is getting pretty crazy. So the whole world really knows about us.
Yeah?
Man, it's hot.
Enough already, damn. Anyone who talks about any more Phantom Thieves, who they are, whether they're good or bad, starting to give me a headache. Sorry, Sojiro. So, the more famous we got, the more mementos open up, yeah? You can't get that out of my head. And that's why you couldn't focus on your homework until today, huh? Yeah, exactly. Sounds like an excuse to me. Still, I've been wondering about that too. I wonder why it works like that. Does Morgana know anything?
I don't know. I don't even remember how I first learned about mementos.
Doesn't seem to know. I see. Then there's no way for us to find out. It would likely become clear if we continue as the Phantom Thieves. The most important thing now is the identity of the criminal using the metaverse. That might be the person who killed my mom. I'm gonna find him no matter what it takes. You know, we used to be lacking in quite a few areas. But now that we have Futaba helping us, a great number of possibilities are now available. Yes, we gained a fantastic addition to our team in the most unexpected manner. Oh, you're making me blush. We'll be counting on you, Futaba. It feels way better than having some dumb cat guide us. I'm gonna revoke Ryuji. I mean, okay. I'm gonna address this right now. And okay, I'm gonna speak my mind on this one right there. I know some characters in this. I'm gonna bring my webcam to bear. They're right here. Sorry for top or Morgana, but I'll just tell you this. I've been trying to use the characters in every way possible. That's how I play these Persona games. I know some people have their favorites, but I look at how I play this game based on situational basis in this game. And, you know, I think it's kind of a major weakness where Ryuji's kind of looking down on Morgana. Because he's actually kind of is Yukiko of the group. So, you know, as much many people think, well, this is actually true. I mean, Yukiko Magi was not very popular in Persona 4. So, and I have looked at various tabloids, or, you know, various sites that, you know, did their own rankings, and they ranked Yukiko pretty low in Persona 4, or any Persona ranking system, I would say. And Morgana, you know, same thing. You know, given, you know, he has an attitude sometimes, you know, I never, you know, kind of look at, you know, people the same way. I mean, but Morgana in this game is basically the Yukiko of this group. And that's why you'll probably see him in most of my gameplay. So, and if I were to look at this in real life, you know, I'm going to look at the situation. You know, I kind of look at this game, and I go, you know, kind of look at where each floor, each area has different foes, and that's how I swap, you know, characters in and out compared to, you know, Persona 4, where, you know, you had to go outside to swap your characters out. So, you know, I think that's one big disadvantage of Persona 5. You know what I mean? Your team, whoever your teammate is, they're valuable in one way or another. And it's true that, you know, even Persona 4, you know, the character I kind of dropped out probably till the end of the game was probably Chie, because, well, yeah, she has her ice attacks, but, you know, her hit rate was not that great, you know, but she has the power, you know, in her physical attacks. So, you know, you guys can play the game all you want to play, and I try not to backseat others in my gameplay, but the way you're going to see this gameplay is being played, I'm going to, you know, judge it on situation. And this is one example, you know, in this game, why, you know, try not to look down on your teammates too much, because they are all important in one way or another. So, that's just me saying it, but, you know, but enough said. Sorry, Morgana, just had to bring that into, you know, light here. So, you know, you may think Morgana's not that great, but he's actually kind of helpful in keeping the team alive in more ways than one. But sometimes I do not play him because I'll need my, you know, based on my offense, because when I have my offense, I'll use Joker to be the, you know, the support. But most of my, I would say, good 80% of my gameplay, I'll have Morgana out for sure. So, enough of that. Moving on. All right.
Hey, hey!
That's why you have teammates. You've got to be nice to your teammates. Necessary for dares. Fable's lesson. I think this is something I learned in King Moron's class. Moral. Cheerfulness in a group. Griffin half. That is a lion. No. Here. What do we got over here? Kind of climber. I know that's an A because I already know what the... I don't know what... Let's see. Let me start filling the letters for the answer and we'll see. always find my teammates available, helpful. That's why you will see me swap them in and out quite a bit in this playthrough. No. This is an E, thank you. Now, what's this? Kind of climber. This social? Yeah, this is a social. Yeah. And that's an A. And there's courage. Courage. The cowardly dog. Alright, moving on. Alright. Common test of courage is entering of scary or intimidating places. In Japan, these locations often tend to be unlit graveyards and temples. The traditional courage testing parlor game, 100 Supernatural Tales, grew popular amongst the samurai and as a means of sharpening their nerve.
Alright.
I see.
Alright.
Nice.
Getting our knowledge up. Alright. So Jiro is still not ready. Mishima is probably the person we're going to go to because he is ready to max rank. So, yeah, that is where we're going to go. So let's go to the Red Light District.
It's way too hot.
It's so damn hot. Even the fan is hoping you guys can fix this heat somehow. They should know that you're the Phantom Thieves, not the Phantom Weatherman. Alright. Alright, so let us go ahead and max this guy out, man.
Let's go. You know, I've been thinking about what Akiyama-kun said to me. How I've changed. For some reason, I couldn't bring myself to run away back when I saved him. So, I was thinking why that may have been.
Did you find your answer?
Honestly, I was pretty desperate at the time, so I don't remember much. But in the back of my head, I was thinking what you would do in that situation. I mean, you put yourself on the line to stop Kamoshida, and probably other villains too. So, I thought there had to be something I could do myself.
Yeah, that was courageous.
I was only acting out of fear, though. You know, I've always wanted to change. I wanted to go from a dull nobody everyone messes with to the famous world-renowned hero. But you helped me realize something important. Heroes aren't heroes because they're famous. It's because they fight for other people. Looking back on it, what I really wanted to change was the weak me. The me on the volleyball team who let wrongdoing go unpunished, even though I knew it was unjust. The cowardly me who looked the other way when people I knew were in need of help. Tell me the truth. I only changed because you stole my heart, right?
You changed yourself.
Huh? So the Phantom Thieves didn't make me have a change of heart? Really? Huh. But you know what? It's still thanks to you that I was able to change. All this time, I've been looking up to the Phantom Thieves, pretending to be a collaborator. And now, I'm finally able to stop pretending. Truth be told, I had given up. I accepted that I was a zero, that my existence was meaningless. But I've learned. I may not be able to change the world, but I can change myself. Whether I sulk about my inability to do anything, or hold my head high and look to the future, my perception shapes the boundaries of my world. It all comes down to what's inside my heart.
I might still mess up every so often, but as long as you're here, I'll be able to stand up again. So, I may not be the best person around, but you can feel free to rely on me at least sometimes. And no matter what the world says, I'll be rooting for you. Just like you were for me.
Alright. Strong bond with Mishima.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the moon, granting thee infinite power.
So, allows backup members to earn the same EXP as the current party members. Alright.
Alright.
So that will help the leveling.
Alright.
Alright, Sandophon, the Moon Arcana.
You know what? I'm going to find you an awesome request. That's all. But I'm working on that documentary too.
Oh, hold on a minute. I messed that.
You know what? I'm going to find you an awesome request. That's all I can really do for you right now. But I'm working on that documentary too. I even plan on making it into a book someday. I bet anyone who reads about the Phantom Thieves would find the hidden courage within themselves. Maybe that means I can use that book to change people's hearts.
Yeah, I wonder if that's going to be a book in Persona 6. Okay. Alright. Let me just go back here. We have seen books before transcend between Persona games. Persona 3, you know, the dying kid who wrote about the pink alligator. That was read in Persona 4 by Nanako. Let it be today, on March 23rd, 2022. If this book is on Persona 6, you know, remember this day. Most likely. Just remember it. Anyway, let's keep going. Make it a bestseller.
All right, I'm on it. Oh, but before that, I'm hungry. Come on, let's grab a bite to eat on the way home. Maybe a buffet? Wait, no, we should save that for after I get all my book royalties. You better be looking forward to it.
I never expected what happened to Futaba's mother would be connected to those incidents in the city. We can't leave this be.
Oh, you're right.
Though this scoundrel has the same power as us, they're triggering people's mental shutdowns. If they truly exist, who can stop them? Only us. This is getting interesting.
Yeah? Oh, you seem fired up.
We've got a new addition to the team, so it's time I flex my veteran skills.
Morgana seems awfully excited. Alright, 31st. Hey, we need to talk. Come downstairs. Come downstairs.
What's up?
Oh boy, are you gonna let me have a social link day?
Hey, get ready. We're going out for lunch. Just the three of us.
You want me to come?
You don't have any plans, right? Just come on. It'll be my treat. Not only can Futaba go out now, but your summer break's almost over. We gotta do something.
I asked especially for sushi. You better be thankful. This place is supposed to be super delicious, too.
Sushi? Take me with you! I didn't get to eat the takeout sushi last time, remember?
Man, that thing never stops meowing, does it?
He wants to come with.
There's no way they'd let us in with a cat in tow. Yeah, sorry, but it's gonna have to be a no. I do feel sorry for it, though. Well, I guess I don't mind bringing some sushi home.
He knows me so well. Let's see. I want some medium fat tuna, fatty tuna, salmon roe, anago, and... Oh, are you gonna be able to remember all this? You might want to take notes.
Yeah. Well, taking some notes for you.
So, how is it? Good?
Mmm, delicious!
Don't wolf it down like that. Look, no one's gonna take your food. What did I tell you? Drink some tea.
Restroom!
Huh? Oh, restrooms. They're that way. What a busy girl. Back in the day, she, her mother, and I used to go eat out often. This brings back memories. I had completely forgotten about it, too.
That was close. I thought I was gonna die.
Ooh.
Well, time to resume.
You're still going to eat?
I'm all full. I'm throwing in the towel.
Which is it? I'm gonna use the restroom and then pay the bill. Check, please.
Coming right up.
When I got into middle school, my mom and Sojiro took me out to eat sushi to celebrate. That sushi was so good. Today's was pretty good too. I hope the three of us can come again sometime.
Me too.
When should we do this again? I wish she could have had today's sushi too. I want to find out what happened to Mom. I won't forgive the guy who triggered her mental shutdown. So, you better help me out.
120,000 yen? You're joking, right?
Looks like we won't be getting sushi to go.
Oh, Morgana. I'm sorry.
Welcome home. I've been waiting for you. Huh? Wait, where's my sushi? Where's my fatty tuna? Where's my anago?
Yeah, we ran out of battery. The sushi was so delicious, we ate the cat, even ate the cat share. Oh.
So that's why.
Alright, Morgana. Alright. I'll do this for you. You know. I feel so bad for you. We're just gonna do this for you. Where is it? There. I get my... I have to do this manually. Yeah. Sorry. That was the boss's fault on that one. There's actually one place I want to go that more than sushi. Any idea where that is? I have no idea. I'm not surprised. That's why people call it out of the blue. I want to go to Akihabara. I want to buy a game, but I'm too scared to do it alone. Do you think you can help? Of course. You're a nice guy. Okay, it's late, so just meet there. I know how to ride a train after the trip to the beach, so I can get there fine. Well then, I'll be waiting.
Wait, we're meeting in Akihabara? Is Futaba really going to be okay? We'd better get over there.
Oh boy. Rip. Alright, let me kind of mute this again. Yep. Rip.
Alright.
Is this where we're supposed to be meeting? Is she not here? Try checking around.
Are you all by yourself? Where did you come from?
Hey, over there.
Did you run away from home? What's wrong, little girl?
Oh boy.
That looks bad. What are you gonna do?
Let's help.
Yeah, hurry up.
Well, can you come down to the station with me for now? Huh? Who are you?
Hey!
Do you know this girl?
She's family.
You're not lying, are you? Very well.
Futaba, are you okay?
Sorry. I thought I conquered my fears back at the beach.
What happened?
There wasn't anyone I knew with me, so I panicked. Felt like my heart was gonna pop. I got so scared all by myself. Then I just sort of curled up into a ball. Then all these people started staring at me, and the police came, and then it was all over.
Look, Futaba, if you're ever in trouble, just call this guy.
Okay. I feel kinda calm when we're this close. You're okay being like this, right?
I can't move.
You don't have to. Couldn't even go by a game by myself. I'm a failure.
Futaba.
But I'm okay outside as long as it's with him. Is he some kind of key item? Please, be my key item. I'll try and get better at navigation if you do.
Is this a deal?
Yeah, a deal. Is that good with you?
I should accompany Futaba when she goes out from now on. And we got ourselves a confidant link. So 2 for confidant links.
We were impressed with the intel gathering skills of the Phantom Thieves as well. We also know that this would have been impossible unless you had a skilled hacker. Who was doing this?
I know nothing.
I am thou.
I know nothing. I see nothing.
Thou hast acquired a new
I know
power.
nothing.
It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the hermit persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
So we're only down 1 confidant that we have to unlock. Chance to cast Kaja or a party healing magic during battle.
Alright.
Alright.
Alright, now that that's over with, let's go!
Where?
Need, buy, game.
Weren't you bawling your eyes out just a second ago?
Yeah, but I have my key item now. Victory conditions met. Come on, let's roll!
Yeah, let's roll now.
Welcome home. Where were you two?
Akihabara.
What? That's incredible, Futaba.
I guess.
I just hope you can keep that up. Maybe you'll even be able to go to high school someday.
Yeah.
Well, that's enough of that. I bet you're exhausted after dealing with all those people, huh? Let's get you to bed. Hey, we're gonna head back.
Okie dokie. So Jiro and Futaba walked home. Whoa, the approval rating's insane. It's over 60% now. Oh, you're making me blush. I'm not talking about you. No, this is definitely thanks to Futaba's silencing medjet. See? How about that? It's kind of frightening how this strong this momentum is. It's encouraging. Right, the shit's like the perfect motivation. Everyone's got high expectations of the Phantom Thieves. Let's make sure they're answered. On top of that, this case has shed light on something important. You mean the criminal? Well, I suppose at this point, you can refer to them as the one behind the mental shutdowns. That's the one who killed my mom. We can't leave them be. Let's talk more in detail at school tomorrow at school. Alright. No sushi, we got dragged around by Futaba. What a terrible day. The Phantom Thieves are becoming easily popular. Tons of people started accessing the forum too. Anyway, I was thinking about how I can make use of this spike in popularity. I decided to add a new function to the website. Just you wait. You won't be saying that for much longer. It'll send people's wishes directly to you guys. Well, I hope you're excited. It'll be up and running tomorrow. I can't believe how delete Japan now of all times. Oh, what's up? Don't you know? It's almost time for the school trip. In any case, look forward to the new function. I'm sure it'll be exciting. Oh, that's right. I don't think we can go anywhere. No, we cannot. But you know what? Do I want to spend the night, or do we want to start tomorrow?
I should write something.
Big debate. It has been 6.5 hours. About 90 hours of gameplay, for sure. You know what? We are going to have a couple days this weekend. So I think we're going to kind of call it a night because, yeah. I think we're going to call it a night because it is getting kind of late. It's 3:21 a.m. and we did amazing progress today. We made it through summer vacation. And, yeah, I think we're just going to sort of chill for the rest of tonight. And when we come back on either probably Friday night, we will start this again with night number 15 when we start the next chapter. Now, before we go, let's go ahead and showcase what we've gotten so far. So, our personal stats, we've kind of leveled up quite nicely in our time mementos. Paladin's at 43, Ryuji at 42, Morgana at 41, An at 42, Yusuke at 42, Makoto at 41, and Futaba at 31. And our technical rank is at rank 2, so we're pretty good there. Confidant-wise, Prison Master, we're up to rank 7, Morgana's at rank 7, ranked up Makoto to rank 5, Yusuke is at rank 4, so Jiro at rank 6, we got him a couple ranks there. We're about to finish on, so she's at rank 9. We maxed out Ryuji Sakamoto at rank 10 today. We've upped Goro Kechi to rank 5. Futaba is at, we just started at rank 1. We started the Fortune Teller at rank 1. We didn't do much with the Twin Wardens, but once we get further along in the game, we'll finish up their Confidant. Weapons Dealer, we didn't really work with them, but we'll definitely get with them soon. Rank 1. Back Alley Doctor, we didn't really rank up, but we did get a request for them for mementos. So we're at rank 7. Kawakami, we didn't do anything, but we will definitely do something with Kawakami once school starts next time. Oh yeah, we didn't really do anything, but she's at rank 3. Hifumi Togo, ranked up to 4. We maxed out Yuki Mishima, so we're finished with the Moon Arcana. We ranked up the Yoshida, Man of the People, the politician, to rank 5. The Prosecutor, rank 3. And we didn't really do... Kasumi is maxed out, and we didn't do anything with Maruki, but we'll deal with him once we come back from summer vacation, so... But, yeah... That is going to be it for this edition of Persona 5 Royal, guys. Thank you for watching. I'm just going to leave this music on, so let's go ahead and get my music here. So yeah, thank you guys for watching this edition of Persona 5 Royal here on Super Paladin TV. I will be back tomorrow with some Mario Kart 8 Deluxe with some friends. We got some friends lined up with some Mario Kart, so that should be fine. We'll feature the DLC and such, so looking forward to that. And on Friday, we'll be back with night number 15 with our playthrough of Persona 5 Royal here on the channel. And yeah, I think I've kind of made my decision on this. Let me kind of move this down a little bit. There we go. I made my decision. I think any long-term playthroughs it's going to be on, with the exception of Persona 6 and Persona 5 Strikers, we'll do on YouTube from here on out. So, but yeah, that is going to be it for tonight, guys. You want to follow me on my social media right here. Follow me here at this channel, Super Paladin TV, the host of the Pally Show here. And of course, alternate channel, Super Paladin Bros 3 on Twitch, my alternate Twitch channel. And of course, my YouTube channel where all my archives from both Super Paladin Bros 3 and Super Paladin TV go to. And Paladin Bros 3 on Twitter. You can follow me on Twitter. Get all information when I start my streams. All other information on Super Paladin Bros as well. So, but yeah, let's find someone to raid here right quick. Let's see if there's anybody to raid tonight, if anybody. Let me see if Rasher's available. Yeah, I'm gonna raid up Rasher. She is playing a ROM hack of Pokemon Fire Red, Leaf Green. So she is playing a hack. So I'm gonna go ahead and start the command here. So definitely give Rasher a follow if you haven't done so already. And yeah, I will go ahead and see you guys next time with some more Persona 5. For tomorrow for Mario Kart. And yeah, on Friday we'll be back with more night number 15 of Persona 5 Royal. I will see you guys then. Peace.